Today is a big day. Today we combine everything we've learned and complete the ultimate machine. I've been looking forward to this. I've been thinking about it off stream, guys. Not playing, but, you know, thinking about it. And I already have some ideas that I want to try out. Oh, I was so tempted to just, you know, quickly log in and try what I had in mind. But I resisted because I promised to put everything on the stream. So I did a little off-stream mining. I didn't. I did a little off-stream thinking, okay? Oh, by the way, yeah, so the old channel name is different, it's changed now. So I removed the underscore in between. Just to keep it the same handle as all my other platforms, you know? So, probably some of the links out there are broken right now, but it is what it is. I think that's also why the chat didn't show up at first, because I think Stream Elements was logged in using my old name, so it was all messed up, you know? Yeah, you weren't the old one? Yeah, you gotta change your bookmarks if you have it bookmarked. Hopefully everything should still work with the subs and all that. Nobody lost a sub or something, right? I don't think that's a thing. But you never know. Perhaps there's some issues today, who knows? Why change the URL? Just to match the other platforms. That's it. I wrote Twitch support and asked if it was possible to get that name. In case the user that had the name was inactive and didn't use it. And they said, yeah, that user hasn't been in for forever. So they gave me the name. And there it is. Okay. Let me switch the scene here. I'm excited to just jump right in. Hold on, let me have a sip. I brought a comically oversized water bottle today. Fantastic. Oh, wait, you can't see. Let's see if the chat is working here. It may not work, actually. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Hold on a second. We gotta fix that. We gotta somehow point it to the new URL. How do I do that? Reset cache? Does that work? Ah, there we go. I think it worked. I see something. It's so tiny I can't read it, but I see something appearing, so that's good. Wait, which two new viewers? We have new viewers? No shit, who is it? Let yourself be known. No, I'm kidding. Stay lurkers. Hey, Diego, how you doing? How's the PhD? Is it coming together? I hope everything is working out. Lurkers stay winning. Exactly. I'm a lurker myself. Finishing it? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. What a journey, huh? You're gonna get it. It's gonna be great. Let me know when your defense is. I'll come and watch. Send me a message. I'd love to see what the hell you're actually doing. I mean, I imagined you would send me an invite anyway, but you know. Just reminding you to send me the invite. Okay. I feel like I should just delete this. I'm not going back to this. I don't think I'm going back to that. But let's just leave it. There's no reason to leave it. It can stay there. It can stay there. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind later and regret it. All right. Let's go. I'm going straight in. Okay. Look at this, guys. Last time, I brought out the gun, I disassembled it, and I put it back together in 2 minutes flat. Or something like that. Very close to it, at least. Today will be a day of cleaning up, getting our shit together, and, you know, fixing all the small annoyances that have been annoying over a long period of time. For example, all the little experiments of redstone that I have scattered all around my village. I hate the idea of it being not pristine out there, you know? I don't like having all that crap sitting around. So we're gonna clean that up. Obviously, we're gonna bring all the different components together today and try and make a working item machine. Oh, it's gonna be good. So, here's what I had in mind, guys, okay? So, I've basically been like Hikaru when he imagines chess. You know how he looks up at the ceiling and just imagines like 20 moves ahead? That's what I've been doing while sitting on the toilet, thinking about this machine right here. I'm not gonna destroy this just for reference. I'm gonna keep it as it is. I learned my lesson, alright? This is a working prototype. We're not gonna leave it. I mean, we're gonna leave it. And I'm gonna make something next to it. Let's see here. Okay, so here's my proposition, okay? Here's why I need to make changes to this right here. Like, it's fine as it is. Let's say I don't come up with anything today that's better. That's fine. It is what it is, right? This is a good setup. Standard setup for iteming. And we can put this next to each other, right? We can have one here, we can have one here, we can have one here. But we can have double the amount if I were to slim this down by 1. So imagine a 2 by 3 instead of a 3 by 3, right? Or only in one line. And I'll show you what I have in mind here. We're just gonna continue on this. So it's actually the same setup. I'll show you what the difference is, okay? Here. Like that. Just do that for now. We're gonna put hoppers here, okay? This is like the main assembly line or whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna replicate what I had before, and then I'm gonna introduce the big change. Yes, that's exactly what I had. Okay. Think about it like this. Oh god, I hope I can do this now. Actually, hold on, I need to do some experiments before I do this. There's something I need to test first. Up here. I'm just gonna replicate what I had here, like, to begin with. This one we cannot get around. That is a must. That cannot be changed. But I was thinking, remember that one time when we went, like, above and down? I'm thinking we could go like that. And here's the big change. Are you ready? Here it comes. Boom. Not quite there. Watch. Remove that. Boom. First off, this solves two things, okay? One of them is that this right here, where I'm running now, is like the main composite of all the different lines coming in, right? Last time I thought we could put a hopper, or sorry, a dropper, right? That would put in into a stream, into the flow. The flow would go like this. Well, I didn't count a new flow. Now we go this way. River rafting, right? How about we just keep it simple? We just go like this. It goes like that into the flow. And here's the kicker. The flow is actually also hoppers. Except the very end. This is where we put down the dropper. Like that. It's facing the wrong way, but you know what I mean. This solves a couple issues. One, I don't need to have this bullshit going on here. It's just gonna work passively like an SSD, you know? No moving parts. And then I only have to supply power to one of these. You see that? It's gonna solve so many issues down the line. It's gonna be incredible. Now, with this setup here, Notice something. We suddenly gained more, what do you call it? Room for activities. Because what are we doing over here? We're powering up, this guy, right? Why are we powering that guy? Because if we put power to this, it's arrested. It cannot move, right? Handcuffed. Which means it can't poop and it can't suck. Meaning this guy is essentially arrested too. That's the whole point why we arrest this guy. Now, what if I were to arrest not this guy, but that guy down below? Hey? Think about it. We gain more vertical space. Now I just need to figure out how to do this. Like, the fact that we can now... We can probably go like... Oh, wait a minute. We're going to end up with 3x3 still, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Does this even work? Okay, we need to actually... Hold on. This may not actually even work. Hold on. I need to do a test here. Let's say So how many do I have? I have 3 of these now, technically. I guess the bottom... Nah, let's just... Oh, right. I have swords there. Wait, did I hear right? We gotta clear that out right now. You know what? It's probably just night outside. Never mind. It's night outside. That's why I heard a zombie. Okay. Actually, hold on. If I arrest this guy, that's not gonna arrest the 2 of them, is it? It's only gonna arrest this guy. No. But this is... Oh, this is like an indirect arrest. This guy is directly handcuffed. And by extension, his wife can't really, you know, do her daily duties because she's worried about her husband. That's why this guy is sort of also indirectly arrested. But that means this guy is not. Shit. It doesn't work. Unless I put power to both of them. Ah, fuck! I thought I had the greatest idea ever, man. I was so looking forward to this, too. Let's just test it, though. I need to have a... Actually, I can test it here. I need a lot of things. Give me all that. Give me whatever's left. I'm gonna leave this here. Leave that there. So this is the guy... So, hold on. You know what my problem is? The first time I made a working prototype of this, it was pretty much a brute force make it work. You know, I tried a million things and suddenly it worked and I was like, yay, there we go, I got it. And then when I had to assemble it again in the future, I couldn't do it because I don't really know how it works, right? But now I know. So let's just try and 100% understand what's going to happen here before I test it. I'm going to test understanding now. So watch this. If I put a comparator here, this measures how full this hopper is. That one specifically. Not the one, excuse me, not the one below it, but this one, right? So that one, if I put stuff in here, boom, power. Everyone understands that. And see, it's even going through, because I have nothing arrested. Okay. Makes total sense. Now, we need to invert the signal. We need to do this. We can't get around that. So the signal is coming here. It's being inverted. Actually, hold on. Does that work? It does work. Yeah. So it's being inverted here, right? And the inversion, it's going to send a non-signal, I guess, right? So right now, when this one is full, a non-signal is coming. And it's going to go in here. But that doesn't work, right? No. You have to go in like that. But, could I not just... No, that's right. I tested that once. I can't do that. What if I had another comparator? Wait, that's not a comparator. Oh, shit. I don't want to destroy... I don't want to cannibalize this stuff over here. Hold on. What does it take to make a comparator? Do I not have one more somewhere? Comparator. Oh, it's all complicated. Okay. What's up here? We also have the crafter. Nah, don't look at the crafter. Don't look at the crafter. Okay. So, I already have a working prototype. I could just roll with it and do it, you know? Here's my fear. Let's say I were to do this for... I don't even know how many items there are. Maybe like 50 items, right? I'm gonna have this set up 50 times. If I could slim this down somehow, it's gonna be such a pain to change everything. And it would also reduce the amount of work required, right? Significantly. Wait a minute, I don't even need this. Hold on a sec. This is actually fine as it is. Nah, I do want that set up, actually. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I like this improvement in general. I think this is a great idea. It just makes everything more simple, more streamlined. We don't need to have observers doing this for every single one of these. It's going to be insane, right? Much more efficient to have that only happen once. So that part, we're going to do. That's the big change. Okay. Perfect. Now, ideally, I would like to go below like that, or even above. It doesn't really matter which... As long as I can keep it to one row, right? But it's kind of impossible. It doesn't really work. If I do that... I mean, I guess I can... No. I have to do that. Like that, right? How do I go below? I mean, I can go below the ground, I guess. You know what? Let's just dig up the floor. I don't care at this point. We're gonna try. Let's dig up the floor. Okay, so who do we need to be arresting now? Let me think. Ah, but I run into this... Oh my god, I hate this already. The problem now is, let's say I successfully manage to keep it on one line here. And I successfully get the power to here. Boom, right? There it is. Let's say I do that. This guy is arrested, which means indirect. But this guy's it's free to flow. No matter what I do, I can't really... You know what? Let's just simulate it. Simulate it. Lever. Boom. Right? So that one doesn't move. If I put stuff up here... Wait, why is that moving? Oh, because it's pointing down. Hold on. Let's point it the other way. Like that. So now... Yeah. Okay, good. So that's a good start. Ah, but that also means... No! Shit. No. Oh my god, I feel like I'm running in circles with this. Then again, maybe I do need to have the dropper down here then, because if I have a... Hey, wait a minute, actually. What the hell am I doing? I don't need to do any of this. I can just arrest this dude. Oh, wait a sec. Why didn't I think about this? Wait, that doesn't work, right? Oh, wait, actually, wait a second. I may have something here. Ah, but I need more, I'm cannibalizing the floor! Hey! Wait, why is that one, Oh, wait, can I not just... Hey! That works, doesn't it? Wait, check. Mic check. It works! What the fuck? Wait, wait, does it work though? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Wait, why doesn't this work? It's the same idea as over there. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Because it's this guy who's arrested now. Oh, right, that's why I made this space here. I'm dumbass. Hold on. Okay, you can't put it on this fucking slab, of course. And I can't put a full one. Actually. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this is the issue. This is the problem. Well, at least I figured out how to do this. This is kind of a breakthrough, I feel like. This is a huge deal. But it doesn't really help me, actually. Because the problem here is I need more room. But by creating this more room, we now have an extra hopper that is... Well, it's basically making it so this guy is not gonna retain the items that need to be in here. Remember, the whole point is that the very top hopper here needs to have items in here. That's how the filter works, right? So we can't have items draining out of this. The only way to have items not drain out of this is to arrest this guy directly. Not indirectly, but directly, right? Which again means we gotta come from the side. Oh, wait. Maybe I did figure this out earlier and then I did this instead because I realized... Am I going through the same mental motions right now? I don't know. If I can somehow make this guy affect that guy directly... What if I were to... Oh, wait. I gotta do an experiment here. Quick test. Can I somehow put power on two of them at the same time in some smart way? Give me that. Oh, but I need to... Let me think. You know what? Let's do two setups here. Two setups. That way we test both theories. Sure, like that. Why not? And here we're gonna have both of them pointing like that. Okay, now the question is, can I somehow put power to this guy and that guy with one... Oh, what's happening here? Oh, that's to Orphan Crusher 0.2. The one that never made it. Okay, so let's have some power. Let's say the power comes like this. Actually, put it here. I'm gonna go like that. So when I do this, beautiful. Then we go up one. Okay, let's just test this first. So if I put items in here, nothing's gonna happen. As expected. If I put items up here, nothing's gonna happen. As expected. However... Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. The setup is wrong here. The test is wrong. Like that. And then this guy needed to be... Wait, hold on a second. Something ain't right here. Oh, wait, I'm not using a chest down there. I'm an idiot. I'm using these guys. Tuh. What am I smoking? There we go. That's the setup, right? So over here, now we're gonna have this guy like that. Also, let me just click like that. Okay, this is the test. So here, if I put items here, nothing happens. But if I put items here... Wait, what? Oh, hold on. My mom is calling me. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I told her I'd call her back later. I was busy. I'm busy with redstone. Hold on. I forgot what I wanted to test here. Okay, basically what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see if I can use one redstone input to power these two at the same time. That's all I'm trying to do. Actually, these two at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can... Oh, fuck! Okay, first one of the day. It's always the hardest one. Come here. Oh, don't disappear! Fine. I don't care. I don't care. Hopefully he burned alive somewhere. Okay, so... wait. That way, that way. Okay. So, here. Is he back? Wait, why is he not angry at me? I don't get it. Don't understand. Yeah, so how do I... So if I put stuff in here... This is not working, of course, because this guy is under the influence, right? But if I put stuff up here... What?! Wait! I don't understand. I feel like the hopper is changing on me every time I launch the game. That's not how it worked last time. Fucking hell! Piece of shit! I'm gonna kill your brother too. Come here. Please die. Quick die. Quick death. Quick death. Boom! Oh, fucking hell. I'm actually sweating already. Because of that. This makes no sense. Actually, wait. I'm an idiot. This is what I'm testing, not the... Oh. Yeah, this is what I'm testing, because obviously I can make it work by putting power to this guy. The problem is there's no room for it. That's the whole issue, right? This is a huge breakthrough here, by the way. Like, I can't build... Can I? No, I can't. There's no space in between, but look how little space that takes up. Why can't it go here? Fuck. Damn it. I hate slabs. I hate slabs so much. They're like, oh, fun detected. Eliminate, that's slabs. That's what slabs are. Okay. I like this though. This is a huge improvement already though. This is good. This is good. Wait, do I even need this? Oh my god! It's actually that simple. If only I could make it work. If only this works. What if I put a chest in between? Wait a sec. We don't need... This is just a flow. Ah, but then this doesn't... This has to point down. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah. We gotta do it like this. Whoops. Like that. It's the only way. Okay, let's try and think about this logically. This is the filter hopper. This is the one that says no to any other item other than, well, in this case, quartz, right? I fill it up like this. They're gonna start draining. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go down here. Okay. Now, because this guy is arrested, this dude can only This dude can neither poop or suck, right? But this guy can still poop. Right. This guy can still poop, which means this middle dude will get filled up, right? He will get filled up, which is an issue because this one needs to stay full. What conditions exist where the poop does not happen? We fill it up, it's gonna drain. If it's full, the pooper's full. The shitter's full. We fill it up. Fill it up with random crap. Like this. By the way, that was a reference to National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Okay, so what if I just do this? Fill. Off, good. Please stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Shit. Wait, is it going through? Oh no. Wait, why is it not working? It is working. 22. Wait. Yes! Hold on, it's working, right? I don't want to celebrate too early. So when it reaches 22, boom, turns on because this is off. There's not enough power, right? It measures how full this is. 42. Live universe and everything. And now, when I do this, I put in random crap. Like that. Maybe a bit of this. Some of that. What the fuck was that? You heard that? Wait, what's happening right now? Oh, wait a sec. Huh? I have no idea what's going on. I mean, obviously this is a mistake on my part. This needs to be filled up, right? We need to go like this. Like that. That way nothing else will fit in. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but... So it goes, it goes, it goes. This is full. The shitter's full. And it stopped. Yes. 22. And now I throw in random crap. I need to have this working in... I need to test this rigorously. Look. It's full of that now, so nothing else can pass. All the remaining goes over here. Good. And as soon as it reaches the quartz, it's gonna go down. Yep. Hi. Wait, what's happening here? Why is it going down further? I don't understand what's going on. What? Oh. What's happened? Why is it not working? I need to see what's going on here. So now, we can actually tell how many items are in there by looking at this. As soon as this one is unpowered, it turns on. Arrests that. What made the sound before? See, now it's at 22. Now it's at 22. Let me put in more up here. Oh! Huh? 22 again? What the... What is happening? I don't understand. And look, it's 16 now. I'm so confused. Hold on, I need to understand what's going on here. So I put quartz in here. The quartz... Wait. Oh, wait, we have an issue here. Hold the fucking phone. We got problems. We got very basic problems here that can ruin everything. Why are items, flowing? What? This ruins the whole machine. What the... Give me this. Why is it stuck at 4, 5, 8 now? Wait, let me put it at... How much was it? 22? $22. If I put one more, that's gonna activate this part of the signal, deactivate that, and unleash the floodgates. Right? Oh, wait, is this because I... What if I put stuff in here? Or even here? Wait. I don't understand what's going on. I have no clue what's happening. I felt like I did such a breakthrough here. And now random shit is happening that I don't get. What is the whole shh thing? Okay, wait. It's flickering before it does it, right? Let's put it back and see what's going on exactly. So, let's look. There. Okay, so if it's flickering... Oh, wait a minute. I know what's happening. If it's flickering, it means the signal is on, off, on, off, on, off. What's the condition for the signal being on? That we have more than the threshold of quartz in here. What's the threshold for being off? That we have below. So when this flickering is happening, let's look inside here and see if it's actually at the breakpoint. I suspect it's going back and forth like an oscillator. 16, 17, 18. Oh, look! Boom! But why is that happening? This never happened before. And why is it turning off? Okay, so it's on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Which is causing... So when this one is on, it turns this one off. And when this one is off... in that case, this one is off. Wait a minute, we gotta test something real quick. Why doesn't that happen over here? It's the exact same setup, if you think about it. There's no difference. Well, except that I have this down here, and this one is filled with... Okay, is that it? I have to cannibalize this over here, guys. I need to see if it's the same situation. Let me just replicate it just a little more. So let's do like that. And then here. Oh, wait. The difference here is that, yeah, so now the power goes there, right? That's the big... Essentially, it's the same. This should be exactly the same now. Except that guy needs to be filled with swords. We're gonna do a sanity check here. This is a sanity check. Oh, no. Oh, right. This one needs to be pointing the other way. Like that. So now, fill this guy up. I need more of this. Do I have more? I don't. Ah, right, this one. Yeah, I'll take those. We fill that up like that. Okay. Right? Now I put in items. Oh my... What the... Okay, so obviously the only difference is that I changed this, so this is doing it somehow. This is the one that's doing it. So it doesn't work. What? Wait a minute. How is... Oh, right. That makes sense. It makes sense. I feel like this rabbit hole goes deeper and deeper, man. I feel like Alice. Shit makes no sense. If I can get this working, I have a beautiful setup because look how slim it is. The form factor is immaculate. We just gotta figure this out. I refuse to implement this when I have something I'm so close over here, you know, having it be so slim. Hold on, is it... Maybe this is the... Maybe the slab is ruining everything again. Is slab ruining the day for everybody again? No, because there's no slabs over here. Never mind. But this is the right setup. We start with this, of course. That's a given. What? How come it's doing this? Why does adding this in between cause this dude to suddenly start hopping between 18 and 19 repeatedly, and in turn sending an on-off signal back and forth so often? Why is that happening? You know what? Let's do a quick test here. I want to try something real fast. Can I replicate this behavior on my own? Now I have an on-off signal, right? Let's remove that for now. There we go. Let's put that, let's put a block in between. Wait, why is that not... It's too fast. Slow it down a bit. Why is it not going... Let's add 2 of these. Oh no, they're... What? Oh, that is weird. Why can't I replicate this? It's like it's almost like a certain frequency here is causing Wii U, cops are coming. It's causing this torch to flicker and then turn off. Why does that not work? No, it's the same bandwidth. Delay it as much as we can. So that is too fast still. This one is maybe too slow. So I need something in between those two. Wait, what? Oh, it's from this guy. Right. What? What? I swear to God, this has never been like this in Minecraft. I feel like it's changed in an update since I played last. Because I remember always having to put a torch to get it through a block. Wait, what the fuck? What? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. It just worked. Wait a minute, get rid of these bastards. Give me a lever. Right. That makes sense. And if I put these back, this should not do it because I think it's too fast, right? That's the whole... Yeah, that's too fast. But if we send a constant signal... Yeah, then that works. Wait, how did I just do this? How did I just do this? I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm smoking something. I actually don't remember what I just did. I'm not even kidding. I don't remember. Whoops. You know, let's keep that in mind. I want to go back over here because this was the whole plan here. I wanted to see if I could somehow power both of these at the same time. If I do that, this will only power this guy. If I put stuff here, the reason why it's not doing anything now is because there's nothing to output to. But if I do this, what? No. Wait. What? Whoa. What? This makes no sense. It makes no sense. Actually, wait, does it? Does it make sense? I'm losing my mind. I feel like the game is changing on me every second. I know it's not. I know it's not, but... You know. Okay, wait. Let's try. Let's try something super simple here. We're doing this. Okay, now. Now we do... what do we... What did I just want to do? I forgot already. Oh, right. Here. Switch. Power. So now, Oh, right, I need something below this. Like a chest, right? Right. As expected, doesn't work. I mean, it works in the sense that this one is now arrested, right? Okay, good. Now, remove this. Remove that. Remove this. Chest. Now we put this on top. Okay. So it does actually work on both. Right. That's fine and dandy. The only issue is that the power needs to come from below. Otherwise, we have to go back to the 3x3. Right? Otherwise, we can do this. Boom. That way, both of these are now arrested. Obviously, we don't want to do it this way. We want to do it the slim way. So, let's see if we can't figure out a way. Maybe there's a way to do this. Where we come from the bottom and still somehow give power to both. Maybe a torch, actually. Let's say I invert twice. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. So here. Off. Wait. Yeah, and then here. Here. Now what? As expected. Wait, I forgot. Did it do this before? I forgot. I think it may be working. Hold on. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I'm an idiot. This one is arrested, this one is semi-arrested, right? Indirectly. But what did I just test over here just now? They were pointing down, right? Let me point down with this dude. I'm gonna point down like this. Now if I do this and I fill this guy up, right, it falls through. All right. But technically, if I put the torch, it's a little bit higher up, right? Here. Nope. Here. There. Oh, fuck. No. No! No! I thought I had it. Damn it. Okay. What if we were to inject some repeater into it instead? So we don't need this now. Who knows? Maybe this one acts as a vertical thingy. It doesn't. It doesn't. If I can figure out how to arrest both. Without going up one block, right? Because I need to come in from the bottom. That's the whole limitation here. There's probably some weird mechanic where you can somehow power 2 hoppers from ground floor. Do you know what I mean? From sea level. I just don't know how. If I can... This is actually the perfect setup here. If I can get this to work with power from down here, I'm actually golden, I think. Because I suspect that this situation here... Oh, you can't see it now, but when I had my swords in here and all that, I think that had something to do with what's happening here. And the only reason I'm saying that is because as soon as I implemented it over here, it started doing the same thing in the old machine that I know was working. Right? So that is the problem. That is the big problem element. It's the huge issue. Also, how did I just do this over here before? What did I do? Where I had like this, and then power was on it. Did I have it like that or something? Because that is being even by that, right? Yeah, look. You know, let's just move this away so we don't get confused by getting signals mixed up. And we don't need a lever. We can just use a torch, I guess. Torch here. Power. How did I just do that? Wait, why is that not powering this? Shouldn't that power that? Okay, this is very confusing. Oh wait, I had a repeater. Like that. Was that it? Oh! Oh, interesting. What? Whoops. So that's what I had. Okay. Another repeater? Oh, that's a funny interaction. Does that help me at all? Whoops. Turned on the music. Whoops. What if I were to put on top? I mean, that's expected. It's like doing this. Right? Oh, that is actually a really cool mechanic here. Look at this. If you have an on signal, you can have an on and an off at the same time. And when this becomes off, they switch. Hey, that's actually pretty neat. I feel like I should note that down. Where's my book? I think I left it up in my house. That is actually kind of, wait a minute, is that what I needed over here earlier? When I did the whole complicated, this. You see this? This may have been achievable without doing the complication there. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Okay, where are you? Got him. I do wonder why they spawn down here so much. What compels these creatures to spawn where I live all the time? I came here to get... See, he distracted me now. I forgot why I came here. Why did I just come here? So I was down there. I was doing the on off. Oh yeah, yeah. I need my book. Redstone. Okay, let's do... If you have... if you do a left turn with redstone dust on a block and have a torch on the other side of the block, you can create an alternating on-off line, depending, which depends on the input line on-off state. Basically, line comes in, we have a box, down below that, it goes down like that, right? Or more like this. And then up here, we have a torch, and the line keeps going after that. Input on, off. This is on. Right? There we go. And then here, if you use a repeater going into a block, you can continue redstone dust on the other side without a torch. Without a double inverter. Because that's how I would do that before. That's actually kind of huge. There's got to be implications for this. Okay. Also, I kind of regret changing this when I said I wouldn't. I'm gonna put it back to what it was in case I need to go back to square one here. I'm being disciplined here. This is me disciplining myself. I actually forgot how I had this. This guy went straight down. Yeah, that went straight down. Boom. Now we're back to what we had. Good. Good. This gets filled up. Zoop. And this should work as expected now. So many swords. Put them in there. Let me just double check this is working as expected. Yeah. Okay, so when it reaches 22, it stops. Now, there's this weird quirk where it also activates the dropper, of course. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me actually try this then. Here. Straight in. Damn it. So it makes sense that that stays. Wait, does it? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So that's another way to power this guy. If you do this into a block, it actually affects this block over here, too. I mean, you can think of this as a block, even though it doesn't look like a block. Actually, if you think of the world of Minecraft, right? It's all blocks. Even this torch right here can be considered a block that is occupying this spot right here. Do you know what I mean? Even this could be considered a block that is occupying the whole sort of cube on there. Do you know what I mean? So that's why this makes sense that I can't use redstone dust, for example, when I do a slab. Because the slab technically occupies a full block. Even though it doesn't show it. You catch my drift? Slab? Ish, ish. Slab it down. Damn, I thought maybe this would work because there's power in here now. And if I do this, then we know it works, right? But this doesn't work. Unfortunately. I need to go back to the drawing board. I need to understand why exactly we get the ch sound. Like, why is that happening? I mean, I know why. It's because of this. So why is this happening here? Why is it actually doing that in this case and not in the other case? That's the real question. Not to mention, when I put blocks here... Let's just fill this one up real fast. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, we need swords. Shit. And this one needs to be full. Oh, God. Boom. Sort it, sort it. Sort. Oh. So this was the setup. Okay. When it reaches 18 here, it's going to go 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, so we understand that. Wait, why is it not? Why is it working now? Why is it working now? Shit makes no sense. Oh, wait, it was full. Ah, there it is. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, why is it doing it again? What? Oh, it keeps, look at this. It keeps flipping back and forth. 18, 19, 18, 19. So we know why it's turning off and on. And then it keeps going. Yeah, I mean, why is it stopping at 3? I don't understand that either. Wait a minute, something ain't right here. Hold up a second, is this a bug? Because look at this. This guy has 3 blocks of quartz in here. Oh, actually, wait, that makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say. No. So 3 blocks of quartz is only enough to power 1 part of this redstone signal. Which means this is off, which means that is on. And if this is on, it means that this one is arrested. And if this is arrested, then this guy is indirectly arrested. He can't poop. And if he can't poop, that means there's no more room here, which means this guy can't flow. Fine. That makes sense. But why did it go to 3? And not, say, 21? Oh, because this one was full, I think. I don't understand. I knew this was too good to be true, man. When I saw this, I thought, holy shit. I hit the jackpot. And then immediately I thought, no, it's too simple. There's no way it's gonna work. And I was right. Like, it works somewhat, but it doesn't work reliably, which is a big problem. If all of these start to fail, it's gonna be a huge issue. These need to work reliably. How do we stop this from flipping in here? How do we stop it from flipping? As long as we have more than 22 in here, we're actually good. We just cannot be right on the line between them, right? But we're always going to end up on that line, because if I put in a bunch of quartz, it's just going to drain out until it reaches 22. 22 is the amount of blocks that need to be in there to power 1 signal here. If you go more, it's suddenly 2. What if I were to go to 3? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do a quick test. Let's go 1 further. Obviously, the breakpoint is going to be different now. Let's see where it's at. Oh, actually, I think I know where it's at. If it's 3, we had 3 earlier in an earlier iteration. Okay, where are we? 32. 32. And now when I put in blocks up here, let's see what happens then. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it does the same thing. I mean, that's expected, I guess. Yeah, see, if we could keep it up here, that'd be great. Keep it at 41 or 42. Instead, don't go further down. That is why I need to arrest this dude. Yeah, having this is not enough. One thing I don't understand, though. How does this keep draining when this is full? Wait a... What? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Okay, so what's stopping this guy from falling down even more is because I filled this up. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Now, what if I were to just point this down? What happens then? I'm brute forcing again. I don't care. And then we fill this guy up. Swords. Sword me up. Oh shit, we gotta be faster. Ah, shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I need more. Oh no! Fuck! Oh shit! Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. We can't do that. Except? No, this guy will always poop. That's the thing. Yeah. Damn it, man. I'm actually at the end of my wits. Is that an expression? Did I use that correctly? I'm at my wits' end. Isn't that how you say that? I feel like I'm so close. I need to take a step back. Let me think on this. Let's say... Yeah, this one needs to be reverted. Yeah, that's the setup. This is so counterintuitive, everything that's going on here. It's really difficult for me. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to rest both with one block. Somehow. Can I somehow use this knowledge that I gained? The fact... I feel like this right here is kind of crazy. The fact that you can do this... Right? So, for some reason, when you put a repeater here... Look, it goes straight through. What? Can I not use that somehow over here? The fact that I can go right through a block like that is kind of... I can also do that. Look at that. What if I were to do... like that? Oh, that also works. Holy shit. Look at that. But I guess that's the same as doing that. So why would I use a block? Wait, if I remove that... Well, that's funny. It works with any block. How can I use that somehow? Yo, what if I were to do this? Power goes in. No, we do repeater. Here. On the other side, we have a torch now. Right, so now we turn this off. Okay, but wait, now we change this. Oh, stop, Google.
Can you please clarify what this...
No! Get away from me. Okay. Now we face it the other way. Because this is the setup I had. I don't know why I did pointing down. That's how we do it. Oh, wait. The thing we really need to test now is to have one on top here. Okay, so that makes sense because this one is indirectly powered. Ah, but wait, I don't have one pointing down. Do I have one pointing down at all? No, I don't. I have none of them pointing down. Whoops. This is the setup we have, right? Dang. So wait. I need to... This is the guy we're measuring. So when something is in here, this guy is off. But it's flowing, so yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Shit. Okay, what if I just go straight in with the... We jam it straight in there, you know? It's jamming time. Full-on jammer. Boom. On. Maybe I tested this already. Yeah, don't work. So the power comes in like that. I guess I don't need that over. I can just test here, right? Let's try and replicate. So do this. Yo, what if I use a comparator, actually? Hold on a minute. Maybe there's more things to discover here. Give me this. What does that do? So let's say I do this instead. Oh my god, that also works! What the shit? I swear to god, the comparator is like one of the central things in Redstone. It has so many hidden functions, it's mind-boggling. And like even this, I'm trying all of this without clicking that button. Like this could have a whole nother alternate reality of possibilities, you know? So weird. So let's try with that. If I put a... Oh, what happens if I put a... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And this should be off as well. Yeah. But I can't have a torch here, of course, because there's going... Actually, the simulation is this. We have this on top. Let me just put another block to signify that this one is... Cobblestone is immovable. Cannot change that. This is here to stay. So I gotta work my way around it. Right. It reaches here. Gets arrested. Indirectly arrested, mind you. I could also... use the... No, I need to use the top one as the filter. Because, yeah, otherwise it makes no sense. Damn it, man. Also, are there skeletons upstairs? How is that possible when I have lights there? I can't think with these guys moving around. What? How did you get in? Get out of here. Is it actually too dark down there? Oh yeah, maybe it is actually. Let's just play it safe. Have more torches at the edges. Like over here, for yeah, that's actually pretty dark. Especially here. Oh, that's probably where he... Yeah. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if I can optimize the shit out of this now that I have all this new knowledge. Ever since I made this, remember? What happened here? Why did I do it like that? Why did I put this on top of a glass? Wait a minute. I need a small distraction here. What is going on here? Why did I do it like that? What? Oh, I remember now. Because the sound changes. That's why. That's true. Almost forgot that part. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, wait, what was I smoking? Why did I do that? But I get it now. I get it. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? We could try. Let me try and something completely different here. So let's say instead of we have that, we can go like that, and then we can go like this. Technically, because if this is, you know, ta-da! Not that it helps us, or does it? Man, if only you could put a torch on the bottom. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's try and understand why this happens. Oh, wait, I think I understand what's happening. It's a feedback loop. Okay, so check it out. When I put down the torch, I turn on this. But when this is turned on, this will turn off. And when this is turned off, this will turn on. And when that turns on, this turns off. So it just goes back and forth like that. It's like an unintended thing in the game, and maybe the developers were like, that's not good. We can't have a feedback loop like that, so let's just, you know, stop it after a while. So that's essentially what's happening in the other case here, right? But that is actually kind of interesting. So that would suggest that there's also a feedback loop happening over here. But not really. It's just an alternating signal. There's no feedback loop here. There's no torch turning off or turning on, which turns on some redstone, which then turns off the... No, that doesn't happen in the other case, does it? Wait. Let me replicate. Does it happen? Wait a sec. Let me try something here. Oh, shit. No. It's too fast anyway. We can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Give me the comparator. There you are. I don't care about those ladders. They can disappear for all I care. Is there a feedback loop happening here? So when this one is at 18... this thing is on. Then it switches to 19, which turns this on, turns that off. Oh. There is a feedback loop here. It's going through the hoppers. It's going around like this. Because what's happening is, when this is at 19, right? This is on, which turns this torch off, right? Which opens the floodgates and lets through this one and allows it to become 18, which turns this off, right? Which turns that on. Oh, wait. Is that a loop? Is that a feedback loop? So the floodgates are open. It gets reduced by 1. Which... what happens then when it gets reduced by 1? Then this one is on, which arrests this guy. Right, and that allows more stuff to flood in, bringing it back to 19. And then this turns on, this turns off, opens the floodgates again. Yeah, it is a feedback loop. Uh-oh. Interesting. I see the issue. I see the problem. I understand fully what's going on here. Let's try and think how we can fix it now. How do we prevent... So why is that feedback loop not happening over here? Technically it should. Why is it not happening here? Let's make it simple here and put a chest. As simple as it gets, right? Oh, let's not forget this one also pointing down. But that actually doesn't change anything, I don't think. As soon as I put more in here, let's say 4. Oh, wait, did I break this thing? Oh, I did. I did break it. I broke it. Boom. Yeah, it goes to 18 and leaves... Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's one here, it seems. Okay. So now when I put in... Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, but wait, they need to come from up here. Otherwise, you know... Yo, there is a feed... Okay, so that is going 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, but it's not breaking anything. Why? Why is that not breaking anything? That should break it. Oh, wait. I know. I see. Of course. That's what I... Oh, yeah. If I were to put this power up to that... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I see now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense that this is working then. Which, again, puts me in the same position over here where I just cannot feasibly power both of these from down below, you know, from downtown. We gotta get in there from downtown. We don't want none of that uptown business. Actually, we do want uptown business, but only at the very end, right? You know what I mean. Maybe I do go above and... But no, then I have to... No, then this isn't the way... No, that's not gonna work. We gotta... The only way is to go like this. On this side. We can't go up and above because we need to get to this guy. And why do we need to get to this guy? Because there's no room. What if I just make it bigger? What if I add another hopper in between? Add more hoppers. Let's say these are the 4 and there's a whole line above that. Isn't that just gonna... Oh, wait, no, that's just gonna amplify the issue, I think. Because then I have to fill up 2 of them in the center. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good, son. Oh, man. This machine is gonna kill me. I swear. I need to cheer myself up here. Oh, I can feel it. I know how to do it now. I see it all clearly. Maybe. I'm also considering the possibility that maybe one of these should be pointing down. I don't know why, but maybe. Could be the thing, right? So it comes down like that. What other redstone blocks do I have? Let's just review. Maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe I can use a copper store charge somehow? Maybe that will... Oh, I have an idea! Oh my god, I cannot believe I haven't thought about this before. One longer. The problem is the feedback loop, right? It's going too quickly back and forth. What if I were to slow it down? Just slow it down. Like that. Maximum slowness, just for argument's sake. Is that even gonna work what I'm doing here? Wait. Stakes. It's not! Okay, never mind. I gotta put this... The reason I'm putting it at the end is because I do want time for this to be I guess I need one more block. Like that. There we go. And then boop, 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 boop. Let's see what happens now. I have a good feeling about this, maybe. I need this shit. Oh god. What a mess. Ugh. What is all this crap? Alright. So now we're gonna fill this guy up with, well, a lot of these. This guy needs to be sorted. Oh, quick! Fill it! Fill it up, fill it up. Good. Oh no. Yeah! Okay, 17. Okay. Now. Boom. I fucking did it. I fucking did it! Yes! I think it's working. I think it's working. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh. Okay, we gotta test this extensively now. How come it's only at 21 though? Ah, because we have an extra. Wait, why is it actually only at 21? Also, maybe we can slow it down or slow it up a little. Let's also hold on. Are we? Let's not celebrate too early. Nothing went through. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. We like this. We like that. Yeah, look. We like that. We love that. Yes, sir. Could even put it... Oh, that was a funny timing that I just... Oh, it's 18 now? How come it's 18 now? Again. That's more elegant. It's not blinking. Is it flickering? It's... Wait, why is it not... Wait, yo, it's not even flickering anymore. Why is it not flipping? Oh, I know why. I'm gonna explain everything here now. So check it out. Check it out. We have the repeater here, right? What is happening? I'm delaying the signal. Which means this guy is not as quick anymore, right? Remember, the cycle of this guy, meaning how often it activates and deactivates, depends on, well, how fast this one deactivates and activates, right? But now we're delaying that via this guy, meaning this will not go back and forth that fast. So we somehow nailed the timing here, such that it never goes below 18, you know? Which is important. Don't go below 18. Well, technically it's 22 here. But you know what I mean. Alright. Holy shit. Finally. And you know what? Let's just... we need to really stress test this now. Let's put it through its paces. And you know what? I am so sure about this now. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I'm sensing an issue. I'm rubbing my temples with my eyes closed and I can sort of see a future where things are gonna go wrong. Look at this right now. And let's see if you see the same thing I do. Let's say we put another one right next to it, like this. You see the problem? You see the problem, right? Let me illustrate. They connect! Wait. Alternating repeaters. Oh no. If I were to... Okay, thank God that doesn't work on that. That's something at least. Oh, but that is an issue. Is it though? Is it though? Oh no. Oh. I mean, I could just move it over one, have it here, and it works, right? That's what a sane person would do. Like, I optimized the shit out of this already, and we have a winner. I just have one space in between. We're good. Amazing. But I'm Oliver. I'm gonna try and put it right next to each other. We need to go further. We gotta go deeper. I'm not happy yet. We got it working, boys, but we need to have it working beautifully. Alright? So that means... let's try and figure out a way where we don't cross the wires. You know what I'm saying? So, obviously, I was thinking this. If we have this dude over here... Go to there. Oh, wait, I see how we could possibly do this. We go one further here. Actually, let's start with the top part. Because if we can't get the top part working, it doesn't matter about the bottom part. Yeah, you know what? I need more comparators anyway. Let's go make some. I need comparators. I am so freaking happy, though. I got it working. We have a working, optimized, compact solution. And it's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. But we gotta make it more awesomer. Comparator. Quartz, torches, and stone. Torches I have. Quartz I think I have as well. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, make a... Oh yeah, that's so delicious. I was about to say. That doesn't make any sense. Very delicious. Put the stone back in. And maybe sort the inventory a bit, huh? I technically don't need the goat horn. Let's blow it one last time. Ah, just tingles you in all the best ways, doesn't it? The spyglass, I'm gonna put it in here. I know. Parting with it hurts, but I'm doing it for science. Don't eat the bed either. Actually, I do. Quartz I keep. I keep quartz. I don't need flint. Or coal. I don't need flint and steel. Let's optimize this inventory. Just like that. And the pearls. Don't need them. Same as this shit. Trapdoors. Put them in here. Why not? Oh, they stack. Nice. One stick? Pfft, what am I doing? Arrows? I don't need those. I don't. Also, we gotta sleep. Otherwise, the Orphan Crusher's not gonna crush shit. We're gonna ignore the Enderman. Back to work. Back to work. So, I think maybe I can utilize what I learned about the block over here before to my advantage. So let's say instead of doing that, now I have that. See, still works. That's kind of crazy. Can I go more? No. I can't go more. Wait, what? Oh, I actually broke it. I broke it. Oops. This should go to 18 exactly and stop. Well, actually, now I broke it a little bit here. Let me just see if it still works. No. What? Why? What changed? Huh? Did this really change that? Weird. Or did that somehow affect it? What? Oh, wait. Okay, I understand what's happening. But that's interesting. So when you use a block here instead, the power doesn't dwindle over that block. So that means when it comes out of the block, it's actually at max power. That's funny. Now it should work. If we go to 18 here, it works. Yep. That is interesting. Okay, well, let's fix the top part here. I have my comparators now. Boom. Does it matter that they are connected? Does it actually matter? Let me think. When this is on, these are going to be off. Let me try and alternate. Shit. Could I not just do that? Technically. I mean, that works. Right? But of course, it's gonna ruin the whole idea here. I could just go one higher. Oh, no, it connects via that as well, of course. Oh, no! Stupid redstone. Why is it doing me dirty like that? Also, let's just deploy these. I guess I would have them facing maybe that way. Why not? Can't have them facing each other. That's going to be problematic. Wait, what's happening? Oh, oops. That guy was facing in there and emptying its whole contents. Whoop-de-doo. Mistakes were made. There we go. Did I ruin it all now? Not quite. But almost. Good. Okay. I kind of want to phase this out as well, just to keep it consistent here, but, you know, whatever. I mean, you know what? I can just try. Let's just try and connect it like this and see if it actually does affect it. I can't think about it right now. I can't imagine. I gotta see it. What's the worst scenario that could happen? The worst scenario is that these drain out without me wanting them to drain out. So nightmare scenario is that this is reaching this position and this suddenly turns off. When would that turn off? It would turn off when these guys are off. And when these are off, this needs to be on up here. So if this guy is on, it could mess up that guy. Yeah, okay, that's actually a problem. We can't have that. But let's just try it anyway. I mean, this is obviously... And these don't connect anymore. Shit. But... if we do this... like that... that should work. Oh shit, what'd I do? Why are they empty? Fill it up. Boom. Okay, let's see. Take me to 18. Come on. Please. Okay, 17 is fine. I'm happy with 17. It works. I'm happy. Now the other one. Whoa. Swords. Uh-oh. Sorty up. Fill it up. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Fill it. There we go. 17. Now this one is empty. Shit. Wait. No, there's no way. This is a mess. There's no way that works. They're gonna mess each other up, right? Yeah, look at that. Ooh, boo. No. We hate that. That's terrible. Also, yeah, see, this is also a problem, of course. Yikes. But, couldn't we just go absolutely bonkers with the repeaters? Why can't I cut the line? Cut the line. No. Cannot go bonkers with the repeater. Okay, I have another idea. If we force it to do a weird zigzag pattern, maybe that's enough to sort of prevent the joining of the redstone. So, for example, let me do a quick test. Zigzag pattern is about to be emerged. It's about to be pooped out. So, let me think. No, I do like that. This is a good start. That start is incredible. What if I were to put a block here? Right. That's actually not a bad idea. But the problem is it's still gonna power that. So that's off. I need to invert again. Oh, but I can't do that, can I? Wait, what? Oh, shit, no! This guy is powering this up here now, isn't it? Quick test. Say I do that, and I do that. Yeah. Oh, no. That is a problem. That is a feedback loop waiting to happen. That turns that on again. I was thinking, if we had a situation like this. Break up the, so just prevent the things from affecting each other. Do you know what I mean here? Because if I put them right next to each other, they're going to connect. But if I can somehow alternately route the power through these blocks. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, if I do... How would I do this? I guess I would have to do one more. Oh, whoa. Here? Oh, wait. Now I'm back to the other situation again. This is exactly what I had earlier. This is why I just did that, remember? I didn't need to put that block there. I do like this, though, somehow. Actually, I don't. I hate that. Then again, it doesn't go all the way over there because of my repeater. No, no. What if I do this? Does that do anything? Right. And then... Oh, wait, I'm on the left side. And over here, let's say we have another torch. But isn't that going to... Oh, no. I feel like I'm still missing basic knowledge here. The fact that you can put a repeater on a block like this and have it work is kind of mind-blowing. Right? Makes me think, how many other things are there to be found that I don't even know about? I'm a stubborn bastard. I am. I'm a stubborn bastard here. Think about all the space. If I can put these right next to each other, that would be huge, guys. It would literally double the... or no. What do you call, half the size of the room I need to make. It's, in fact, you know what? It's not even about this machine. This is about learning redstone mechanics. The basics. You know, we gotta get down to basics. This is what this is allowing me to do. It's fueling my knowledge of basic redstone right now. I'm learning so many new things, just trying to get this shit to work, right? Let's try and put a comparator down here. Okay, none of that does anything. Why is that not affecting these? That's interesting, isn't it? Why is that not a thing? Okay, so we have comparator there. Let's get rid of that. Shit. Of course it does that. Why it do that? Why it do that? Do-do-do-do. I mean, I know why it does that, but... Yeah, that is feedback loop heaven right now. I need one up here. Like that. Why is it still doing that after I... Oh, because this is technically separate from what's happening over here. When this guy's on, it starts that. It turns it on, right? Which in turn turns that off and so forth. So it's stuck in a loop there. I feel like my brain is buffering right now. You know when a YouTube video just goes with the circle loading? That's my brain right now. How do I prevent that from happening? I guess I could go... Actually, wait a minute. Why am I limiting myself here? Let's be a little bit adventurous with the verticality. Can I put that lower? Let me change that out with a block. That doesn't affect that, does it? God damn it. And then go back up at the end. Man, what am I even trying to do? I'm trying to not have them mess each other up next to each other. So this doesn't even make sense what I'm trying to do here. None of this makes sense. Why am I trying to do this? Makes no damn sense. The repeater needs to be there. Maybe I just accept, have a space in between. I'm close to just capitulating here. And calling it a day and saying I did it and then implement it. Actually, wait a second. There is one thing I could do. I could alternate the height of this by 1. But no, I can't because I can't because they still connect like assholes like this. They go up and down blocks like that. Stupid redstone dusts. So we can't even... Unless we alternate by 2 every time. 2 up, 2 down, 2 up, 2 down. That's rough, man. I was thinking we could move this entire array of hoppers down to... Add 2 extra hoppers in between. Because then we don't have to... Actually, wait a minute. I know how to do this. We don't need to actually increase the hoppers. We just built up. The problem with this is it does that. But maybe I go even higher. Right, that still does it. So this, if I now do... Wait, what? Right. But if this is on, what then? Yeah, see, that breaks that. Oh my god, man. I could go down with it, maybe. I don't think it's... I actually don't think it's physically possible to do what I'm trying to do. And the reason is that. The fact that these 2 bastards connect like that is just ruining my mental state right now. What if I slab it? In fact, let me try something real fast. I need slabs. Give me these. Let me just forget that for a second. We're gonna try something else. I can't think about that right now. What if I were to do something like... Actually, no, wait. What if I do this? What? Why can't I remove just the bottom part? Wait, what? Can I not have a slab just floating, or... Oh, actually, I think I know how. Here. Here. There. Does that do anything? Can I put a torch on that? Let's try... Wait, what? Oh, wait, so this one... Oh, actually, that makes sense. That's interesting. Wait, why can't I put down... Oh, wait. Bottom, up, bottom. Up. No, up. Bottom, up, bottom. It needs to be... Oh, okay, so it can only go on the up slab. That actually makes sense, I guess. Yeah, you can't have it somewhere half between the block. God damn it, man. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I mean, that works. We know that's good. I mean, we already got it. We don't have to flex here anymore. Or do we? Oh, wait, that actually needs to be a repeater. We know that much. What if I were to put one more hopper? You know what? I'm going to experiment with one more hopper because I feel like all I'm lacking here is height. And since I got this working already, I can add more hoppers, right? Like, that should be fine. I don't see an issue with that. We can definitely get more hoppers. An extra vertical hopper here would actually give me so much space. It would give me one more block space, technically. Which is a world of difference. So now we're going to imagine the following. We go all the way up like this. And this is now where the main belt is. Like that. One more. And then below that, we're going to have a bunch of hoppers. Keep it simple at the very bottom, perhaps. No, we're going to do the same setup. Here. There. There we go. Okay, now we have more hoppers. Let me just see if that actually helps me. So now the thing I want to be measuring is that one. Take me up there. Give me a comparator. Oh, I have no more room. Ha! See, I should have made this room bigger. Damn. Maybe I'll expand it in the future. Let me just replicate the design now. Because this way I can alternate the height between two rows, right? Here, here. Repeater time. Set to medium. One more. Torch. Right. See all the... Oh, we have so much space here now. So I guess the idea is now, this is the filter dude. This is going to be swords and quartz. Swords and quartz. And this... swords and quartz. Right? And the bottom one is just, it's just a hopper. Now we have so much room for activities. Now we can actually... Oh, dude! We can just go like this now. But we gotta go one higher. Well, I guess we don't... We can just go like... that. Now we are powering both of these. Both of these. Is this gonna introduce problems that I have an extra? It may actually. Hold on a sec. So this... Is this going to... No, it's not, because we have the protection, which is right there. This is the protection. I need swords. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I need to temporarily arrest these guys. Yeah, just torches everywhere. Great. This guy is going to be swords and a full one of these. I'm running out of quartz. This is kind of bad. I must have more. Oh yeah, baby. I got the quartz. The only problem with this here is I'm going to need a lot of every item for it to actually work in the end, which is not that nice. But you know, it's what it is. And then this guy is going to be, I guess... Let's just put 26. It's going to fix itself, isn't it? It's not? Oh, because I have these things in place. That is correct. Let's remove them. Goes down to 17. Oh, wait a minute. This guy doesn't even need to have anything on it, I don't think. Right? We could just empty that, actually. Yo. Yeah, it's just another chain in the... a link in the chain, right? Take me to 18 or 17. Come on. Good. Good. And this one stays at 64. Wonderful. Okay. Good. So now that works now. Now that's confirmed. Now we can try and alternate these two designs. But are they not going to connect, though? They're going to connect to each other. They are going to connect to each other. Hold on. I need to do a quick testeroni over here. Let's say I have them right next to each other like I do. Like you do. Chested there. Eesh. Let's have all these face the same way so we don't get confused later. I'm simulating the bottom section here. Let's say I were to come in like this. I'm coming in hot. With a torch. That's a way to break the connection, isn't it? If I put things in here, they go through no problem. If I put things in there, they don't. Ooh. But check this out. Bad. Doesn't work. Even if I do this. Like that. Into that. Oh, wait. This is achieving the same thing. I think. Wait. What? Oh, wait. I see. I see. I'm an idiot. We had no... wait, what did I do just before? Oh, yeah. This is it. Okay. All right. It's working. Good. Beautiful. Now, if I remove this guy... Good. Okay. All right. That's all I need to know. Perfect. Thank you. Give me that. Okay, so that one is safe. We can keep that design. Good. Now we need to ascend one. So these one, of course, are going to be next to each other. Ah, but how are we connecting those two? That's not going to work. Oh, I didn't think about the master belt. The master belt up here is not... It's broken! Oh! My god. I hate it. It's not compatible at all, of course. Unless we somehow... This is fucking tough, guys. It's tough. It's a toughie. Let's see here. I'm so determined, though. I'm filled with determination still. Let's have the same setup over here. Perhaps the extra space will give us inspiration. That was a terrible attempt at a joke that didn't even work out at all. Didn't even make sense. But, you know, it's what it is. You know what? Maybe I don't care if these signals mix up here at the top. If only I can separate the signals at the... If I can separate the signals at the bottom, this doesn't matter. Think about it like this. If this thing is on, then it's also gonna arrest this guy over here. Actually, it's not. Wait, let me try. So we do this. Here. Actually, yeah. As long as we can separate down below, then we should be good, right? How do we separate below? Okay, so let's think about... This is a new problem. This is a new problem. Because if I can separate these down here, we're actually golden. If I do that, it doesn't work, right? But if I were to do, let's say... Let's take it a little bit further. Here. Oh, we need even more. Sure, let's do that. Ah, then they connect. That's bad. That's not good. How do I bring it down? How do I bring the signal down right now? Ah, wait. Let's do... I need torches. Torch me! Torch me up before I go. Dude, where are all my torches? I guess I used them all to make comparators. Damn. I need more. Get up here. Oh, it's also night. Emergency sleep time. You know what? I should carry around the clock so that whenever it's night outside, I can sleep down there because I can't tell, right? Either that or I make a roof out of glass so I can see the night sky. Huh. Wait, why did I come back here now? Fuck! Why do it's like me going to the kitchen in real life? I'm like, wait, why did I come out here? I gotta go back into the living room. Be like, okay, what was I doing? It's the same thing in the game. Insane. Why did I come here? What was I... Oh yeah, torches. That's right, torches. Torches. Give me torches, damn it. Whew. Oh, give me the clock as well. I need the clock. Do I even have one? Clock. Gold and that. Okay. I got it. Clock for me. Let's have it down here. There. Now we can see whenever it's night, and then we go to sleep. I could also put it on the wall, I guess. Hey! Yeah, let's put it on the wall. Ah, but I need a frame for that. Don't have it. Boom! I don't even need an EDP. Come on. You're nothing. Owned his ass. Okay, now that I have torches. Ah, but that's still gonna fuck that up there. So we cannot do that. What's another way to bring the signal down? Let's think. We gotta bring the signal down. I mean, obviously this works. And then we do that into that. I mean, that works. But the problem is over here now, right? That's the problem. It's over there. I could also maybe go up while I'm up there. One higher. Yo, what if we put... like that? Power goes in. Wait. Power goes in. And then this should work. Ah, but then... Ah! Yo, we alternate the length? That's one way to separate here. Here? And... look at this. This roof is actually pissing me off right now. We're gonna fix this roof later. Roof will be fixed later. I mean, obviously this is not gonna work right now, but the idea is there. This is how you can separate the lanes, right? That's gonna work. It's gonna go through here, activate that. But this one is gonna not count as a degradation in signal. So that means we're gonna pull this one ahead. To here. This one is going to Ibiza. La 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 la. No, repeater there. And then on the other side. Get out of here. But wait. We just come out with a repeater. Yo, coming out with the repeater is actually kind of huge. Can we come out with a repeater here without joining a thing? Signal. I mean, that's not... actually, that doesn't work. Nah, I mean, honestly, this is all a pipe dream right here. This doesn't work at all. This actually makes no sense. The first two are good. There. I like this. The second one... okay, I need to logically think about this. Does it matter that they connect up top? Let me think. Or was it only mattering at the bottom? So when this guy is... let me think. So when they're above threshold, it turns off that guy, which in turn turns off that, which opens the floodgates and lets things fall through. Great. As soon as it reaches the threshold, it stops. Which means we cannot have one affecting the other. That much is clear. So when this guy is above threshold, it's going to be activating this part here. Obviously, I forgot the repeater, but that's fine. It's going to activate this part, which, let's say they are connected, is also going to activate this part over here. And when that part is activated, then we have issues. Because that means it's going to open the floodgates of the other guy. Yeah. So actually what we really need is to have them not connect up here. They cannot join up here, but they can actually join down below. Is that true? No, that's not true either. They need to be independent. Fuck! They need to be independent. There's no way around it, because even if they don't join up here, but they join down below, it's still a shit show. This is the simplest setup I have, man. I don't know. So when this guy's on... I mean, I could just test it, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. When this guy is on... Oh, no. Actually. If the signals get mixed up here... Let's consider the options. Either this guy's on, that's off. Both are on, both are off, or this guy's on and this guy's off. This guy's on and this guy's off, right? So there's, what, 4 options here? Right? There's combinatorics, I guess. There's only those 4 situations. Let's think about the first one. This guy's on, this guy's off. If this accidentally turns this guy on over here... If that guy accidentally powers this side... Oh, I can't fucking imagine! I can't! My brain can't do it. I can't do it. I need to... the only way is to test it and brute force it again. God damn it. I gotta brute force it again. Yeah. I'm using this configuration because it allows me more freedom with height. And we know it works the exact same way, so whatever. Okay. Brute force time! Don't care. We're gonna brute force, and whenever it works, we're gonna try and understand why it works. That's the plan now. I've given up trying to understand what's happening here. Here. There we go. They're right next to each other now. How naughty is that? Super naughty. Okay. Let's get up there. Let's try and do it. Boom, 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 right? It's time for the repeater. There we go. Like that. Brute force time. We go down 1. Ah, but wait, how do we do that now? Wait, can I? No, okay. Wait a minute, does that actually give power here? Right, it does, of course. So now everything is obviously connected. All the signals are getting mixed. It's one hell of a time. It's not good. It's bad. We know this is bad. But it is what it is. And back here, we're gonna have 2 of these guys. We're gonna have repeaters. Like that. You know, we can just simulate this. We don't even need to fill these up, right? We simulate it instead. So instead of having this, we're gonna use levers now. Simulate the shit out of it. So that guy is now over 18. Or over 22, technically. What happens down here? Everything turns off. Which means the floodgates are open for everybody. Bad. We don't like that. We don't like that. Don't like that. And now we simulate below on both, which means these are both on, which means floodgates are closed, right? Nothing is allowed through. Okay. Now, let's say we were to separate the signals down here. Can we do that, actually? Can we do that at least? Can we somehow break this? Because there's not a lot of space here. It's possible, I guess. So there's that stuff there now. Yes? Ah, but... Oh, wait. We have too many torches. We need to do one more inversion. Do we have room for that? Is that a way to... Wait a second! If you have this set up... Like that? Right. Okay. But then you go... one further? Shit, I'm missing more repeaters. Where the hell did I put them? Oh wait, didn't I put them in my miscellaneous chest, actually? It's been a while, but I think I actually put them there. Not even kidding. Ha! I'm a fucking remembrance god. Remembrance of Oliver. You can turn it in at the 2 fingers and get a crazy buff. Give me those. Oh, what's happening? Are we, if you guys are wanting a break, I'm refusing break. I'm gonna see if it dies down. I'm gonna refuse break. I'm not breaking. No break. Not today, son. I'm too in it. I can't stop. I feel like I'm super close here. Is it dying? Okay, it's not technical. Okay, good. Good shit. What was I doing right now? I was, I'm too locked in, guys. I can't be breaking right now. This is personal at this point, okay? It's I mean, I already won. I'm trying to do a victory lap here. This is essentially just me flexing while I go through the finish line, right? I already finished the race, and I came in second, I guess. Now I'm trying to get in first. And it's personal. What was I... Why did I need repeaters again? I forgot what I was doing. Repeaters... Oh, right. I remember now. Oh, over here. That's true. Like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Ah, wait. What? Oh, yeah. So that's not gonna work. This is actually a simple question. How can I run 2 alternate redstone lines? If I can solve that problem, I can solve the whole thing. That's what we need to think about. And I think it comes down to using these repeaters. Yeah! Haha! Huge! Huge. But wait a minute. Now I can do that. Look at that. Can I not just continue repeating? Maybe that's actually... It's just repeaters. You know that meme with... It's just repeaters? Or insert whatever, right? And then it's always been... With the astronaut. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Can I not just do this? This seems like it should be doable. Ah, but then we have the issue of how do we determine the breakpoint? Let's think about that later. Let's think about that later, not right now. You know what? We can even do this. Just save on repeaters. Holy shit. Actually, the bottom part doesn't even matter if what the strength is. Here, all that matters is it on or is it off? Up here is gonna be what determines whether or not the bottom is on or off, right? Oh, that's an annoying sound. But the problem with the repeaters up here is that they keep boosting the signal, which is exactly not what you want. So how on earth? Can we not just spam the comparators? Wait. Oh, wow. Well, well, well. Once again, the comparator. That's a way... Actually, is it reducing signal strength still? Let's test it. Oh, but I guess this one produces 15. We need something less. Put a chest here and put some stuff in. Why not? Wait. Let's do... Okay, it doesn't reach that. More. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, I see now. Of course, you need way more in that one. We need to place a Harborino right there. Let's do I don't even know. 29. In fact, let's put it at 22. Just keep it super consistent. 22. Now we put one more in. Look at that. So this is keeping the signal in stasis, if you will. Yo, that's actually a cool-ass thing. It's keeping it in stasis the same way that putting a block does, in fact. Look. It has the exact same effect. So now that I do that, on the other side, we're going to put comparator. Oh, wait, that connects? No! But then we don't want a repeater, though. Perhaps we go to comparators here. You know, just go full comparator. Shit. We have an issue at the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why doesn't that work? That works, of course. Hold on a minute. Does this actually... Right. That still affects these, even though it doesn't go over the edge. Do you know what I mean? So when this one is over 22, it turns off both, which in turn turns on both down here, and in the process closes the floodgates. I think that's good. If this one is on over here as well, Precisely the same situation. In fact, let's put a hopper here just to simulate perfectly. Let's have... $22 here. But the problem here is, of course, we need a bit more... Wait, why can I not just do that then? Oh, but wait a sec. This one is lit. This one is not. What? Now they're equally lit? Oh! Dude! Oh my god. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. Wait. They're separated now. Okay. Now I need to bring these signals down without fucking everything up. Shit. Okay, we have an issue here. Okay. I'm happy though. I'm happy. This is great progress. Very good. Now we just need to figure out how we do this part. That does that work? Wait. No. Wait, what am I doing up here that's actually causing this to happen? Why is this even working like this? That is so weird. It's gotta be the comparator. Wait. Comparator. But they're both gonna be on. That's the problem. What if I elevate this one? Like that. Okay. How am I... Okay, this is actually... I'm so close here. This is nuts! How... Okay, what other methods do I know of to bring signals down? Well, honestly, I don't really know many. Did I write any of them down? My book is... Wait, what? Did I leave my book over here? I did. Do I have something like that here? The inverter also somehow works on adjacent blocks with on-off. What? The inverter also some... Hold on a minute. What does that mean? Inverter? Adjacent blocks. What the hell did I mean by that? I'm not sure what I meant by that. Okay. I don't think my book is any help. I may not have taken any notes regarding how to bring a signal down. This is huge, though. I think we definitely need... something like this. Isn't this gonna mess with the whole... Yeah, see, that messes with this setup up here, so that's bad. That's really bad. I think I need to bring it out like that, and then do this. Or, no, actually. Ooh, we don't need to do that. We could just... Wait. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Comparators. Right, that works. Can I turn them? No. Okay, so this is a way to keep them separated. Then we go one more. Ah, but we can't do... But we can do this now. We cannot do that now. Shit. But... How does that help me? They're still both on. Damn it. Ah! Okay, but I feel like this right here is mega huge. How was that achieved? I need to understand this, I think, before I move any further, because that is kind of mind-blowing. Let's try and understand that. So we have two torches. Like that. Comparator, comparator. Doot, 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 doot. And one of them is a little weaker. Meaning... it's hard to tell the difference here, I guess. Ah, but no, then that connects to that. Okay, we can't do it like this then. I guess the best way to test it was actually with two hoppers. Let's just simulate that again. Why not? 32, and let's put, I don't know, 9. Clear difference in signal. If I continue... Right. So that reaches here. So even though they're connected, there is still a preference in signal here. That is massive. So I really don't want to use another torch. Because the difference in signal is what actually allows me to separate the signals. Then again. What? Oh, right, that powers everything above it. Obviously. Maybe I'm thinking wrong by putting the torches here. I already have 2 signals, right? But I do need to invert. The inversion is mandatory. We cannot get around that. What if I... Yo! Let's go down 1 here. It's still maintained. And then with this... That doesn't work, does it? Maybe we keep going down. Keep maintaining. Ah, but that's too far. That's too far. But maybe here is where we do the torch. And then we do something over here. How do we bring it? So now we have it here. We got it closer to the ground. Yo! Oh, wait a minute. Ah, but there's no difference in signal strength. Is there? Actually, I think there is. That's weaker, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, I think so. That's definitely weaker. Look at it. Now we just need to sort of amplify the difference between these two. How we do that? Maybe another comparator. How can I reduce the strength? Wait. What if I were to put in more? 56. What? Okay, let's simulate that it's being drained. I guess these two are equivalent in strength now. Okay. Breakpoint there in strength. If I... Wait a minute. If I increase the strength up here by a lot... Does that reduce this by... Oh, it turns it off completely, of course. It dominates completely. Where's the breakpoint? 32? Actually, let me angle the camera so I can see the torches. Ah, but then I can't look at the... Ah! That's annoying. 36. 38. 40. 42. 44. 46. 45. That's the break point. All right. Uh, 40. That's a funny number. So let's do one more. 47. The problem is they both turn off then. Because it reaches... Oh no. The problem with this here is... This is actually good. But... It's a very fragile situation. It's an unstable equilibrium. You know? If one of these start to... Because if they start to have the same signal strength, they sort of mess up, right? So they need to have different breakpoints? Or what? Let's try and put the same amount in the other. $47. So let's say their default position is 46. That's the default, right? There. Oh, wait. Did I miscount this? 45. Well, see, if they have the same amount in here, then I'm already fucked. Yeah. If there's the same amount, then the signals are equivalent, and there's no distinction. But actually, maybe that's okay. Because let's say the breakpoint is at 18, and they're both at 45, then I do want them both to be off. I mean, the two torches. That's what I want. Right? So I'm happy about that. And then when they both reach the breakpoint, let's say they're both sort of emptying, and they reach the... Oh, wait a minute. As long as one of them reaches the breakpoint. Maybe that's the limitation I have here. If one of them reaches the breakpoint first, then it's gonna close down shop for everybody. But first of all, let's just see if we can, you know, get this shit down here to work first. Otherwise, there's no point. Let me get it back to the position where they have different signals, because I feel like I want to work with that. There we go. There we go. Let's play with that. But see, the signals here are different. I guess I could just make it longer. Somehow. Couldn't I? No, that's not going to do anything, actually. But this torch right here is maybe not the way. Let's make it a little bit longer on top. You know, give it a bit more chance to have a differing signal strength. Like that. Because think about it. The longer we make this section, the more the difference in signal strength will be amplified. Does that make sense? It's like the butterfly effect. So now we gotta add more here, of course. Like that. Actually... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We can actually move these now. If I torch here, it ruins everything. So that cannot be done. That's... Wait, what did I just do? Wait! What? Why can I do that? Why can I adjust it like that? I don't get it. Oh my god. Do I differ in length here? Is that the trick? Here we're gonna go... Wait, no. No, go back to what I had. I don't want to complicate things right now. Just keep it like that for now. This is good because we already have different signal strength. This is great. It's very good. Now, can I not just do what I did up here down there? So that is powering something. What does it power? It could power... It cannot power that, actually. Wow. Yeah, of course that would do that, right? That's very logical. A non-signal is not really a signal of none. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing. So this non-signal is not going to overpower this signal. So it's not like plus and minus. It's on or off. God damn it. How do I bring it down? I'm losing my mind. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Doom-doom-doom-doom. I need more basic knowledge about how to do vertical redstone. I gotta do whatever I did here, somehow vertically. Back to the drawing board. Let's say we have a signal here. Boom. We want to bring it up. Actually, we want to bring it down. Right? That's the whole shebang here. There's a signal. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What now? What if I do this? Does not work. What about the repeater? Does not work. Let's simulate it precisely. So this is what we really have. There's a signal. Our job is to get it over here. How the fuck we gonna do that? Oops. In this case, I think it's pretty easy because we don't have any dust, right? Then we do like that, and we go like this. Boom, made it. That I achieved it. There it is. But the problem is, if there's dust to be had up here, then we're up shit's creek. You see? Wait. Yeah. It don't work like that. Man. How the F do you do that? What if I say no torches here? And I go down like that. Actually, one further back. Let's wait with the torches. The torches can always be used somewhere else, right? Right. So if I do it... Yeah, these work. What about here? Oh, shit. I mean, to be expected because it directly affects the redstone above it. Okay, now... comparator here. Oh, wait. We're close. Now, torch here. Crap. Wait, can I not just put that on the other side? Oh! Okay. Different signal maintained. We got it maintained. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Okay, we don't have enough juice. Let's put in more juice. Okay, they reach. They reach. Yeah? Oh, wait, they're both on now. Hold on. The real problem here is we need to stress test this. Because I have bad feelings about them both reaching the... Oh, wait, of course, this is not even right. What am I doing? That was the test situation. Let's try and make it... What is the best way I can do this without messing this up completely here? These are the filters. So they need to have whatever many quartz. This thing... sorts and quartz. And this one sorts and... No, actually, this one doesn't need to have anything. Right. Let's start by arresting everybody. Everyone at the party is arrested. No drinking. Boom. Here. Everyone is under arrest. Just like that. Now we can go to work. What? You're under arrest! How dare you? How does that happen? Huh? Sir, you're under arrest. Stop resisting. Pfft, torch doesn't work? Lever does? Okay, that's funny. Very weird. There we go. Okay. Now up here. So I don't know how many we need, so let's just do a full one like that. Why not? Okay. The other one. We gotta change that out as well. Yep. Lever time. There we go. But I did put that lever one further down, so let's just do the same over here. Just like that. Okay. Now we put in the swords. And then a full stack of that. Stack of lack. I'm missing some of these. Where did all of my quartz go, huh? I have so much. I'll take that. I guess I did put down a lot of it. Oh, wait, didn't they go... I don't know where they went. Like that. Okay. Also, these need to be moved. I could just use slabs here. But I'm not gonna. Because those are belonging on the floor. Kind of want to use glass here just so I can see through everything. I hate that I can't see what's going on below. Also, this ceiling is pissing me off every time I bump my head into it. God. Sorry. Okay. Oh no, maybe I made it too long now. I didn't think about the fact that I now have an extra... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, is one of them... I guess they're both sort of the same. But that's good, actually. We do want both of them to have open floodgates if this is the case. The problem is, look at that. It doesn't even reach. We gotta make it one shorter. Which actually makes me happy. Yeah, that makes me happy. And then... Fuck, how did I just do this? There. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's try and open the floodgates, get rid of this roof. Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm ruining redstone when I'm removing roof. Whoops, I didn't even think about that. Yikes. We're gonna fix that later. That's for later. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. They're flowing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we have an issue here. The breakpoint is... We need to move it further. Even closer. There's too much degradation here. Yep. Jumping puzzles. Here. What did I do? Right. Comparator. Oh wait, I could also just use repeaters. But, whatever. Ah! Oh, I don't have any... I see. I need that food. Okay. Right. Oh no, the swords. Yikes. There we go. Arrested. This guy needs to have swords. I guess it could also be the one below. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Damn. 64. Where my swords at? What? Okay. Is that even gonna be enough? I don't know. Let's put in a lot. Maybe more than a lot. Well, I don't have much more. Let's see here. Do we at any point have... Ooh. No, 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 no. That one turned off. Ah. Oh, wait a sec. Why don't I just do... Why don't I just put 2 blocks there? Like that. Oh, wait a sec. I need to go... Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. It's actually fine. I could just use... In fact, right here, we could just use repeaters. That way we guarantee the signal is going to go in. Like that. And then we need 2 more of these. But no, because if these 2 repeaters are here, these are always going to have the same signal. That's bad. That's real bad. But I guess I can just put another inverter. I mean, repeater. Like that. So let me think. When this is on, it has a lot inside. This turns on, it goes down here. Turns that on, turns that on. Oh, but wait a minute. We're missing torches. Shit. What the fuck am I even doing? We have no inversion. What the hell am I doing, man? Ah. I swear to God. What? Oh, right. Right. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I need to invert this shit. Maybe we invert at the very end. We say, no thank you. We don't want to invert in the beginning. We invert at the very end. Oh, but I don't have space for that now. Need one more. So wait. Let me just... So wait. That would mean torch, block, repeater, block. So here. I guess. No, don't do that. Here. Repeater. And once again, I am asking you for more quartz. What is that meme with Bernie Sanders? You know what I mean? Once again, I'm asking you for your support or something. Okay. So we invert at the end now. Because down here we don't care about the strength. We just care about on or off, right? That's why repeater is good. Now we go into a block. Into a torch. Does that work? Wait. We gotta have a different signal strength. Change this. I forgot if it's on or off. Okay, good. One. We need more. Where the hell is all my... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the hell all my quartz was. So wait, let me think. I forgot the... Oh, wait. I can actually see when this one is on. There's a little... You see that? Huh. Nice. Anyway, we gotta go back to... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Fill it up. Fill it up. Sure, let's just put more than we need, just to be safe. Anything clocked? Not that it matters. Oh no, whoa. Hello, you cannot be doing that. I wasn't done with you, sir. Okay, so let me think about this. Wait, actually, wait. We gotta test something. Off. Oh! Dude, this should work! This should totally work! The imbalance is maintained. But the problem is, will they cross-contaminate now? Will they cross-contaminate? You ready? Okay, they're draining. I can't see shit! I need glass. 41. What? Wait a sec. I'm not gonna celebrate too early. I've learned my lesson. I need blocks. I need more. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna put it in here now. Ah, but wait a sec. It's gonna... Yeah, okay, fine. That makes sense. Everything's going in here. Oh my god! Yeah. As expected. It doesn't even reach here, of course. Okay, but now comes the big test. Dude, I actually have high hopes for this. What do I have to test with? I probably have something over here. Gravel? Or maybe this stuff. Yeah, why not? No, actually. This. That I have more of. Okay, here comes the test. You ready? Ooh, this is actually kind of exciting now. I'm not gonna celebrate too early, man. It's working with quartz when both are quartz. Wait. Okay, so now we just go... This one needs to be full of this. This guy needs to be... just this. I mean, yeah, that work. We know that's gonna work. It's gonna stop at 41. Weirdly, the double of 22. Actually, 22 has been a number today. Okay, so yeah. Good. Now, you ready? Shh. I'm gonna look away. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna... hands off keyboard. You ready? Last one is gone. Oh! It fucking works! Guys! Oh, it's beautiful! Hold on. But can we make it better? We're not done. Any sane man would call it a W now and move on. Anyone would do that, right? You already came in second, now you came in number 1. You got the gold medal, you kissed it. Right? But how about the platinum medal? How about arriving at the finish line the day before the race even started? We can make it better. We can make it even better because I don't like the stone sword situation. I feel like this feels like a hack. Like a shitty fix, you know? Can we somehow... Maybe I don't even need all these. Do I need all that? Wait a sec. Also, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna change it because it's fucking working. So instead, I'm gonna make another line over here. Another line. Like that. Do that. There we go. Okay. Comparator. Oh, but wait, is it gonna work with 3? We may have an issue here. Maybe cross-contamination is something real right now. Like that. Repeater. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, look, this one has less because there's nothing. It has a little bit of signal from here. You know, it spills over into this lane, but it's not really anything huge. It's definitely still working with 3, I think. Okay, so here, how do we make this better? Do we need this many hoppers to begin with? Maybe I cut it here. Get rid of that one. Like, I don't fucking need this. Do I? Do I need that? Wait, we don't even need that, I think. Right? This is filter? Yeah? Wait. Here? Hopper. Here. That's, I mean, okay. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how many this one is powering right now, like, vertically speaking. I forgot my test over there already. I'm pretty sure this should work too. We need swords. Actually, do we? Wait. Filter. Swords. Oh yeah, look, this one is just empty. It's doing nothing. We don't need it at all. I know this is gonna work. Swords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now put in... Well, I guess just that. Yeah, fill it up even more. And then here... We're going to have... Oh, wait a second now. Wait a minute! $45. Wait. Do we even need this? It stops. Look. Hey! Even better! Wait, do we even need this in the center? We can go even shorter. Actually, we can't. Actually, we can't. We have no more room. Yeah, okay. That's the limit. Okay. Dude! Okay, but wait. One last test before we go too crazy. This one needs to be something else now. We need to... If it works with 3, it works with X amount. With 2, it's like, you know, it could be a special case. But let's just make ultra sure here. This one gets waxed oxidized copper. Right? This one is waxed oxidized cut copper slab. That's a mouthful. Whoa. Why is this 31? Alright, remove all this crap. Fuck the swords! Fuck the swords! We hate them. Get rid of these two. Yeah, we don't need the... Yeah, let's just fix all this. We don't need any of that crap anymore. Just like that. Let's have a chest at the end here. No! Why do that? How do I make him not do that? What? Oh, that works, I guess. Okay, quartz, let's just... Okay, that's just going. Huh. In. Here. Okay, that's fine. 41. 41! Yep. And now... Give me all this. Now, here comes the test. Let's do half of a block each. Or even less, I guess. That's fine. Oh! You ready? Actually. Put them in a random order too, just to stress test even more. Here. Here we go. Oh, I'm excited. Are you excited? This should be quartz. Boom! This should be waxed, oxidized, cut, copper, slab. Boom! This should be, waxed, oxidized, copper block? Shit! Almost got it, but I got it! Ah! Oh, boy, look at that. It's working! It's working! And you know what the best part is? You see this down here? We're gonna run this straight into the main vein of the body, okay? And that vein is going to transport all the blood cells along here, all the way to down here. At the very end, we're going to have a poop master. The poop master is going to be powered. Maybe we can make some kind of condition at the end where as soon as all this is finished, we poop. We poop until we're done. Actually, no. This one is going to be self-powered. This one is going to register when it's ready to poop or not. It's old enough to know, you know, poop on its own. We can do that. And then it goes in the water and it goes all the way to the top. And then this is the POV of the item, okay? It goes in like this and it goes, and then it reaches the top. Now we're at the top, right? It's gonna go along. It's gonna fall into more of these hoppers. And it's gonna go like through the hoppers, right? And it's gonna go straight into the chest. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's time for break. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Switch over. There we go. Alright. So far, so fucking good, I would say. That is a W on the board. But I keep thinking, maybe I can make it even better. This has to be optimized even further. So now we know this works. In fact, we can just leave one of these sort of rows as it is, because that is an example of a working one. Let's think about this. One thing we could do... Oh, immediate optimization here. 44, right? We know we can do it with 22. Which is a smaller redstone signal here. Which means we can probably reduce it a little bit. We can go even further with this. I'm just gonna replace that as it was. So on the right side... Let's say instead of going 2 across, we're gonna go down immediately. Like this. Oh. Wait. Oh, that connects like that then. Oh, but I guess if they all do that, then it's... I guess we can remove 2 of them. What? Okay. Oh, right. Wait, we have an issue here. We actually can't go down already because the torches are gonna fuck it up. I see that problem. Yeah. I mean... We got a W. But maybe we can make it better. So if I... Okay, wait a minute. Let's say... So the torch is there. We cannot get around that, I think. Right? That is impossible. Maybe we don't need these either, actually. I'm gonna leave one of them just for reference. Like that. I guess we could... If I go down... There's gotta be a way to get down here without using the repeater, I think. I'm not sure how that's gonna be done. So we inverted the end. That was the whole... That was like the breakthrough realization there. Because anything before that is like space where you can sort of compare signals, right? You have plenty of room for activities when it comes to comparing signals. I'm just kind of surprised, honestly, that it's not cross-contaminating in a weird way here with 3. I thought for sure with 3 of them there would be issues. Wait, do I even need this? This one is right below this, right? This should work. So if I... Oh, no, it actually doesn't. Oh, right, we need more in here. Oh, no, we need it. Ah, okay. I mean, fuck it. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. It works. Let me just take a mental snapshot of this. So let me explain how it works. I'll explain exactly how this works now. So we have a master belt up here, right? This is... So imagine all the way down at the end, I'm going to have my big chest. I fill it up with all the different items that I have in my inventory at the time, right? They all come into the chest, and they all go into a hopper system. They're all gonna run along like this, and they're inside of this here tube, right? Now, when it encounters this first hopper going down, well, technically it's not going down, it's pointing that way, but it's still gonna suck, right? It's still gonna suck. Actually, more technically, this one is still gonna poop. Let me take this as an example, even this one. So here we have the breakpoint. This is the amount of waxed oxidized copper that is in here, which results in this signal here, making it so that the end result here is on. Meaning that this guy is arrested, meaning that this guy is indirectly arrested. He can't poop. This guy can't suck, right? So everything is paused, which means nothing is falling down. Great. Now, we also have this whole thing filled out with waxed oxidized copper, such that no other item can fall in there. Because only the same item can sort of stack up with these, right? In stacks. Now, as soon as items fall in, and this becomes more than 44, say 45 or more, in that case, this signal becomes so strong that it actually turns this one on, which then turns this one off. Meaning, floodgates are open. This guy is no longer under arrest. Handcuffs are gone, right? Meaning this guy can now poop and suck. This guy is free to poop. And this guy is going to stay as it is. Because as soon as it reaches 44, the switch flips, right? We don't have enough signal up here. And this guy is going to become off, like it is now. And this turns on again. I mean, it's the exact same principle as over here. It's exactly the same principle as over here. It's just sort of optimized, right? It's compact design. And the best part is, it doesn't matter which order all the items go in up here. They're all going to flow along here. And as soon as... Oh, actually, wait. There may be an issue. We may have one issue with this. This one only has 5 slots. But let's say I come home with 30 different items. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's just going to be spread out across the belt. 5 items here, 5 here, 5. It's just going to be in a queue. Yeah, actually, it's going to be fine. It's totally going to work. It's totally going to work. It's just going to be in the queue. Beautiful. I mean, maybe the pipes get clogged with items if I come home with too much loot. But, you know. I'm freaking happy with this. Let's clean up. My inventory is utter shit right now, so we gotta get rid of all the swords. And let's put all the quartz in here for now. These swords have been very helpful, actually. Turns out they were not needed in the end, but, you know. They served me well. There we go. Give me that. I don't need any of this either. I am going to need all of these materials for when I'm about to bring it all together. Thank you very much. Inventory looking okay. Oh shit, that's a bit too much. Why did I do that? Whoops. In fact, all of this can go in the chest down here. That's where it belongs, really. Let's just fix that right now. I guess down here. Now, how many?
Jim.
What? Wait. Something's wrong with
Jim.
the machine.
Jim.
Wait, why is this not working? Oh my god, I don't even know what I did in here. I did some crazy shit back here. I don't understand what I did. There you go.
Jim.
Okay. It's being filled up right now.
Jim.
Nice. But is there more?
Jim. Jim.
Oh man, it just keeps filling. Let's leave it at that. Fill it up again. Is it like that? How was it? Wait, something's off here.
Jim.
Oh no. I don't know what I did.
Jim.
I'll fix it later. We're gonna fix it in post. How? What are you doing? Come here. There we go. Get out of my house. Good stuff. Ah, this is horrible. Yeah, put it in here. Why not? Horrible items. All the redstone stuff goes in here. We're gonna bring it all with us to the underground. Oh. Ooh, my inventory. I want to puke. It is the worst. Right. I don't know what to put in here. This, that. I kind of... Leaf litter! I want to get rid of it. Put it in the hole. Never to be seen again. Get in there. Get in the hole. Copper trapdoor, I guess I'll keep that. Why not? It's the sword chest at the very end. Yeah, put it there. Now the slabs, let's fix you know what? It's time to fix up random shit. Like I said in the beginning. Let's just get that peace of mind going right now. This needs to be fixerinoed. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, how did I do this? Oh, I put all my redstone in the box! Idiot. What am I doing? Take it with me. It's like bringing my toolbox up to the roof, you know, and fix the damages. We should call that the toolbox. That's a good name for that shulker chest. Give me that. I think that's pretty much it. I may have broken more things over here. Let's see. So far, so good. I thought I broke more for sure. Well, alright. Nice. Okay. Let me just test this real quick. Oh no, the torches up there are ruining it. Boo! I gotta get rid of those torches. By the way, they weren't spawning up there. He was spawning down there in that little dark area. But I fixed it. This may be too dark. I'm not sure. Probably it's fine. Actually, it's fine. Otherwise, something would have spawned there by now. Taking all this back, because we don't technically need it. Beautiful. Ah, I see one down there too. I'm gonna grab that. And that torch is good. We're gonna keep it right here instead. That should be totally oakley dokley. You know what? Is it time? Wait, didn't I have 3 ladders on me just before? Where did they go? No, my 3 ladders. Where are my 3 ladders at? I had 3 ladders on me. The perfect amount, too. What? I'm gonna go fix it. Oh, I should have taken the 1 leaf litter and put it back here. Ah, rip. What's in here? Oh. Right. All kinds of weird shit. Now we fix inventory. Stone. In you go. Netherrack. We need to rename that immediately. Now we engage in the most productive session you've ever seen of fix it, okay? Armed with my toolbox, I'm going to work. Boom. The toolbox has been dubbed as such. Clock in. Everything in that is redstone. This is not redstone, so it goes out. Don't want it in there. Look how many hoppers I have. It's beautiful. Not technically redstone. We need... Actually, we just need 1 dropper, yeah. This is fine. It's beautiful. Getting so many ender pearls, too. Gold in there. We have some in there, I guess. See, I don't like these. Boo. Horrible. Let's just put them somewhere. There we go. Obviously, this is ugly. This is temporary. It's like when you have a construction site. You have these people moving in, the people that are working on the whatever they're building, right? That's what this is. It's temporary ugliness. Gonna be fixed later. Now, I do need 1 bucket in my thingy. At least. There. The rest is looking good. Yes. Another thing I want to fix immediately, because I've been annoyed by this for ages. We're gonna do this right frickin' now. You ready? Here it comes. Chest. Hopper. Boom. On top of that, we're gonna have a smoker. That should work, right? Yeah. And boom. That's it. That's it. Obviously, it's not... Actually, you know, I'm not quite happy with it because it's in the wall. That makes me unhappy. I guess I have enough room here to do this. Yeah, there's no need to fret. This is totally fine. Like that. It's not the most pretty thing ever, but you know. You gotta... Oh, but now we can't reach the... But can I not just put this on the side? Does that work? Wait. Does that actually work? Dang, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. We're gonna look at this later. I changed my mind. That one shall be fixed later. Not quite sure how to do that right now, but that's fine. Fireworks, we don't really need that at the moment. Dirt and stone. Furnaces and blast furnaces goes in construction now. Let's fix that too! No more construction, yeah. I'm tired of that. Doors go in my first one, because it can be used in water. I feel like chests belong in here. Oxidized copper, that definitely belongs downstairs. I'm gonna go down there and clean up some more as well. I forgot the ladders! Ladderinos! Do I have them here? Where did I put them? We just need that for ladder, right? Make them. I just need 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, we gotta sleep. Fixed! Finally. Let's also fix this mess while we're at it. This is ugly. What's happened? Oh my god, what is going on here? Ew. Ew. Look at that beauty. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Got it. Down here. Oh, do I have any slabberinos? I do. Fix the floors! Oh, this is part of the machine. I hate this machine. I love this machine. I hate this machine. The hell is this? No. Ew. Fixed. There we go. This is gonna lead down to this place, isn't it? Yeah. I hate this place. You know what? Let's fix this up as well. I hate this. Absolutely a disgrace. I mean, at the time I felt pretty smart, but you know, nowadays it's embarrassing. Leave no record. I my inventory is too bad here. Yeah. Chest. Let's just use this chest for now. I need a bit of stone. What's my stone at? I'm gonna go get some stone. Got it here. This will be an elevator one day. Just saying. What was I doing? Right, I was in the hole. Give me all that. So valuable items. I bring my emergency bucket with me for situations like this. Fixed. Beautiful. That even lights up. Nice. For now, I'm going to put a torch, though. This is a temporary fix. It's not a complete fix. It's just, you know, a bit of a fix. Did I actually catch anything? Did I get anything down here? I didn't get shit. What a disgrace. Wow. Cover that up. There. Now I go up again, and I want to revoke access here. That place will be filled out in due time. But not right now. Yikes. I really want to fix that too. But there's so many items in there. It's horrible. I need that. In here, we can put stuff like this too. I don't even know. My inventory sucks. Did I bring my toolbox? I didn't. I got a little bit of redstone components there. Not a lot, but, you know, some. This gets placed on the ground. Like that. What else belongs in here? All of these, of course. Hoppers. Stone. Pressure plate. I think that's also technically redstone, yeah. But I think I want to keep those in this redstone box. And grab some of the other redstone stuff here. Bring that with me. Observers, pistons. The rest is fine, I guess. This is not technically redstone. Neither is that. But neither is this, honestly. Like, I mean, okay. This is fine. For now, redstone is minecarts, I guess. And railways. That's fine. And then in here, I wanted to keep that as well. That was the point. Brewing stand and cauldron go in there. Pistons, chests, observers. Yeah. Gravel. Then we head down again. Ah, bring the toolbox. Always have the toolbox with us. It's red too. It's perfect for a toolbox. You know, they're always red. Yeah. I'll take all of that. I would say copper bulb is kind of redstone, but it's not really. Target is. Crafter is for sure, so is that. Nice things to have in the toolbox. Grab the rest of the crap here. Honey. I can get rid of that. Don't care about it. Look at me cleaning everything up. Isn't that nice? What else belongs in here? The levers, but don't have much space for that. There we go. What a mess. Yeah, this belongs in here. Oh, piston. Scaffolding. Alrighty. Oh wait, we also have a villager down here, remember? I just thought of that. Man, oh, what a lovely village. So beautiful. Ew. This is a nice song. I need to turn that up. I gotta hear it. This song reminds me a little bit of Pillars of Eternity. The first one. Haven't played the second, but there's a little bit of it, you know, that reminds me of that. It's lovely. Stone goes in, stone comes out. You can't explain that. Slime block. I don't even know where to put that. Probably miscellaneous. Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. Dirt. Then up here we're gonna put the composter, furnace, cauldron. Minecart is here. Ladders is construction. Water bottle. Copper we can cook. May as well do it. And we got some wood, torches. Let's always have one big stack of torches. Good to have on us. Water bucket can go in here. I may need the scaffolding, actually. Let's take like 25 of those and just keep on us. It's not a bad idea. Arrows, torches. Yeah. That is good. Oh no, I brought all this shit too. Forgot about that. Ah, man. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yoink. I hate these two. Shh. Burn them. In righteous fire. This guy definitely belongs downstairs. Honey block is miscellaneous, I would say. Also, we have way too many redstone dust stacks. Make this. And then turn one of them into just like so we have one stack. Nice. We don't need 2 stacks of blocks of redstone, right? So let's put one of those up here. Same as, I think note blocks are not really needed in a tool belt. Same as the daylight detector. Probably not the target either. Levers are good. These are good. Yep, in you go. Okay. Now I gotta go down there and disassemble my big old machine. I remember how it's done. Don't worry. I remember how it's done. And you'll be amazed at how I am gonna perfectly recreate it downstairs. I need everything to go in the toolbox. Just have a last look. Yep. It's exactly... it's locked in my memory. Brrr, brrr. Remove it all. The mission has been achieved. Now we gotta deploy it. Look at all this crap falling out. Fill it with... Actually, just walk over there. Here we go. Doop, 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 doop. Lovely. Now, I'm trying to think. What would be... so, at this point, I'm not only thinking of deploying the machine downstairs, I'm also thinking of how to make it look pretty. And like I said, it would be nice to see through, you know? Using glass, maybe. Maybe that's an option. I have a lot of tinted glass, right? Tinted glass. Barrel. Don't need a barrel. Put in this stuff, and these, this, that. Quartz. Yeah. Dispenser. Rest is good. Now we're gonna go over here and dismantle this. What's this? Future ideas. There's nothing in it. There we go. Look at how clean this place is. Wonderful. Oh my god, so much room for activities here for the future. It's wonderful. Don't care about this either. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Beautiful. Oops. And you go there. The rest needs to be sorted later. Yep. Got the toolbox. Now, what would be a nice block as to use as a base for all this? Probably just, honestly, maybe just something I have a lot of. Like stone. It sounds boring, but, you know. Whatever. Why is there a shield in here? Put that in there. This is now my stone box. Wait, I have a better box for that. So, also, where's my box with all my tinted glass? I have so much of that, I kind of want to make the machine out of that. I have a shulker box filled with tinted glass somewhere. It's not this one. Oh, here we go. Nope. Wait, what? Where the hell is my box with tinted glass? What? Look who's playing with the cows again. You know what? Let's feed the cows. I don't have any wheat. I'm gonna go grab the wheat real quick. Yup. I just did a nosedive. Nice. Okay, give me that. One of them dried out again. Fucking arid climate we got here. How much did I get? 23? I don't think that's enough to feed everyone, actually. Feeding time! Look who's back. Daddy's back. Yeah, feeding! Feeding! Woo! What's your feeding rating? I mean, feed rating. I'm a international master of feeding. How did you get out? Which? My game just lagged. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You're not supposed to be in there anyway. Billy Bob wannabe. Jesus. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I need to put the stuff in the box over here. Doop. Doop. Nice. All the wood we have. I would say this goes in here. Lectern and that stuff goes up here. Leather. Dirt. Orange shulker box. Ah! I'm just gonna leave it up here, I think. Yeah, the crazy thing is we can put them on the wall like that. It's really cool. I really forget about that all the time. Okay, we got all the tools we need, I think. Are you ready? I have no idea where my shulker box is with all my tinted glass. I have no freaking idea where that could be. Wait, what? Where is it? Did I leave it up here? What? I have like 300 or so tinted glass. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a shulker. Nothing there. Did I leave it over here somewhere? Did I leave it up? Hold on. Did I relocate my tinted glass? Wait, what? Why are there hoppers in here? The hell? What's going on there? What? Am I losing my mind? Huh? Oh, wait, did I leave it? I'm pretty sure I have a shulker box somewhere filled with tinted glass. And I have no idea where it could be. Did I go up the mountain with it?
Jim.
Did I leave it here? Nope. You hear that? Isn't that a beautiful sound? Mmm. Delicious. People are dying in there. Feels good. I have a good view from up here, actually. I don't know where that box could be. The worst part is the box could be inside another box. Oh, nice. Fireworks. What is that doing there? Well, guess I'm not making it out of glass. Fuck me. Oh, wait, did I leave it down here? Oh, I probably did. I probably had a shulker down here. No? Wait, what? I'm losing my mind. Where the hell is my tinted glass? I better not have lost that somehow. It's worth a damn fortune. Oh my god, look at all this crap I tried down here. Little did I know. Oh yeah, this is disgusting. Ooh, brother, ooh. What's that, brother? Yeah, get rid of that. Put it in a corner somewhere. Actually, just put it in here. Yep. Good stuff. Also, we have infinite water there anyway, so... Boom. Clean up the water for now. Okay, so... Let me just revisit the whole plan here. Make sure I got it all. Oh, we gotta sleep, by the way. Cheers, everybody. It is, I think, is it Wednesday or Tuesday? I forgot. Let me check. It is indeed Wednesday. It is a lovely one. A good old Wednesday. Where the fuck is my glass at? Urgh, it's really annoying me right now. It's really annoying me. Wilbert. Why are you guys always wanting to go to these spots that are just not good for you? It's not good for you to be here. You understand? Get out. Thank you. Okay. So, the deal here is we go very far. Oh, we're gonna need way more hoppers, I think. We don't even have close to enough hoppers at this point. What the hell was that? Oh!
Jim.
Come on.
Jim. 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 Jim.
I got so annoyed he left. He'd rather be in hell than be here. Well, there it is. Also, which one was the access to the hole I made downstairs? Wilbert. Get out of my face. Scram. Ah, shit. Go. Go or my hand will slip. That's right. That's right. So let me think. What was the deal here? So I had this coming out there, this coming out here, this coming out there, right? This was the configuration. An issue that I'm seeing immediately, though, that I didn't think about last time, is that these two are going to be on the same row. How the F am I gonna do that? That doesn't even seem feasible. What was I thinking? Water comes up. Wait. Let me look at my prototype over here again. I'm kind of glad I didn't take that down now. Let's see this prototype here. Right. Yes. Okay. Right. Yep. You see, I'm starting to maybe realize that I should have my storage area somewhere else. Maybe it could be like a huge deal. Like a big old room in the center of the town. Right? And I would make it so that from the start to somehow be easier to manage. Because trying to cram that whole bullshit down there into this space here seems hard. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy. But let's say I would do it like this. Maybe I had a point last time. I gotta get into the mind of me a couple of days ago, whenever it was. So I was thinking, I guess, that I would have a water come up here, a water come up here, and each of those would be separate. Actually, I guess that is possible. You could totally do that. Yeah, because if you, let's say here's the so we have the from each side here, right? We come in. This is one box. Remember, one box. And we can redirect the flow trademark in any direction we want. We can go like, doo, as hard as we want, really. Yeah. And we can sort of snake. We can snake around into the upwards flow. Let's say we snake like this, we snake like that, we snake like that. Yeah. Yeah, actually it should work. And like I said, this is a test, right? Meaning that we're going to try with these 3 chests first. Yeah, let me just do a quick test for this, right? We're going to do a quick test for this. So, the first chest is this stuff. I think that's easy. That should be pretty easy to manage. Wheat seeds, sugarcane, you know, stuff like that. That's cool. So that's the top one. So that's this one. That would mean water has to come up one above here and go into it. But we're going to need to do that all the way somewhere off. That's horrible. That's the worst. Actually, I don't like that at all. You know what? Guys, I think I've changed my mind. I hate the water. I hate H2O. Think about it this now. We're going to use gravity to our advantage. So let's say we have a place down here with storage. Storage solution in a circle. Or like in a box, whatever. Then in the rafters, we're going to have the master belt. It's going to be above the chests. We're still going to do the sorting of the items off-site. But it's going to be in such a way that when they come back, they're going to go downhill. So we don't have to deal with trying to transport items up. You know what I mean? So that would mean the storage situation needs to happen kind of deep underground. And I mean, not the sorting part. I'm talking about the chests. Not too deep, but just kind of deep. You know? Like a basement type thing. But it's also a pain to get down there every time. So what's that all about? Huh. But it would be... What a victory it would be to have this work here, though. You know what? Back to the drawing board. Can we transport items up in different ways? There's gotta be other ways than water. Maybe a pulley system. Ah, actually, I don't want to go down there. If we're dealing with verticality, we can't be down there. How else do we take items up? There's no other way. Hoppers don't go up. Can we not have an inverted hopper? A shopper. Something that shoots upper. Shoots uppers, downers, laughers. You know? Everything. Left, right. Hey, man. I need a shopper. That's what I need. Yo, wait a minute. I think I understand. I have an idea for a shopper. I got it. You ready? Here it comes. We're gonna go to an open place where we can really flex our redstone muscles now. Boom. Toolbox is down. You know, I mean business then. Here it comes. Redstone dust. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need a piston for this. Actually, no. We're gonna need a dropper. Had one already. We're gonna need hoppers. What do you get when you combine those two? That's right, a shopper. Key part. Points up. Is that the mouth or the butt? I'm not sure. It's the mouth. Okay, good. Right. How far up does it shoot that? Not super far. What about the dispensary? Wee-yaw, wee-yaw. Alright, let's shoot it up. About the same. But it may be enough. What? Oh, I thought maybe it would go up and then sort of register this. Damn. Maybe I can... Yo! Simple question. We're gonna sticky it up. Sticky icky icky. Oh, wait, I think I tried this once. It didn't work, right? Yeah, why does that not work, man? Why does that not work? Wait. Shulkers. Shulkers. Everything goes into a shulker. The shulker is made mobile. The shulker goes river rafting. The shulker starts to dive, but in reverse. It arrives into a hopper. It becomes immobile. It poops. No, that's too complicated. Never mind. There's gotta be a way to shoot items further. Right? That's gotta be a thing. What other options do I have at my disposal here? Do we have a shooter? Kind of want to do a mock-up of my underground storage facility idea. Like a super miniaturized version of it. Yeah. Where would it be, though? Let's think. It would have to be close to the center of the town, right? So down here. Needs to be super central, and I guess my main work area would no longer be up here. It would be down here somewhere. You know? In the center of town. Perhaps this could lead into that place. We already sort of have a cave system here. We could use that. Yo, actually. That's kind of massive. This could be the spot. We could make a mock-up here. And then later figure out how to get down there in a more elegant way. So chests here. Let me think how that would work. I need to sketch this out. So imagine we have a... This is the room. All these lines here represent walls with chests. Right? Then on this wall, there's a chest here that is connected via a vein. Like the veins in our bodies that transport blood and all that. Red blood cells and shit. Now, this is the main vein of this chest. Now, we're gonna have things coming in on each side, right? Like this. All these things are the individual items that go into one chest. Okay, it's gonna go like that, all the way across. So they all join up here, and they all fall into this chest. Now, the important part is that it's not actually like this. It's more like this. See what I'm getting at? This is elevated compared to the actual storage. Such that there's no need to transport any items up. They can only go down or horizontal. Okay, good. So these come in here at these sides here, like that. Very good. Need more drawing. Now, we're going to have a master belt. And the master belt is the belt that is going to sort of make its round trip all around the entire facility here. And it needs to touch each of these little branches. So it would go something like... It would go across like this. Like that, right? And because it's higher up than anything else, it could just sort of snake around like that. Come around here. Go like that. Come around there. Go like this. And it's just going to go around like that all the way. Like snake around the entire facility like this. transporting all the items that I put into a chest, the master chest. And it's going to visit all the branches, right? And the important thing is that all of that is sort of elevated. Yeah. So let me think. How many chests would I need to... How much space does it take up? So let's say this is one wall. I could just make it elongated too, actually. Instead of having this, we could have it be something like this. It's like a hallway with chests on each side. And they shoot off like that. Right? And then they have all these offshoots on each side. Going like that. And then they all sort of connect in from both sides. That is not a bad... That is an easy way to manage, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually really nice. Let me get rid of this. I think you understand by now what I mean by elevation here, so I'm not going to use these blocks anymore. On the other side, of course, we have more inputs like that. Like this, you know. And remember, each of these veins are going to have multiple inputs themselves. Coming in like this, you know. From each side. I can't draw them because they connect like this, which is not supposed to happen. I can move that, I guess. They all come in. This is where I walk along. This is me. I come walking here and I go, oh, open chest here, open chest here, open chest here, open chest here. These are all for categorized chests. It's going to be a long hallway, I guess. But we could maybe stack the chests in the hallway. We don't need to have one chest per sort of block-ish. Oh, that also means, by the way, we don't even need any flow at all. Because if we are using gravity to our advantage, we can just use hoppers all the way down into the last chest as well. Holy shit, actually. That is massive. It's going to be super clean, super quiet, and it's just going to be reliable. We're going to need a lot of hoppers for that, obviously, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. Now, the thing I want to calculate first is the elevation differences that I will need. So I am actually going to make a little bit of a mock-up down here first. Just to test the differences in height and how much I will need for that. Now, the master chest and how it feeds down into the master belt doesn't really matter where that is located. It's just somewhere upstairs. That can always be fixed. Let's put the tool belt or the toolbox out in a corner, like that. Grab the most important things. We don't need this right now. What we do need is repeaters. We need comparators. We need torches. And we need hoppers, obviously. Lots of hoppers. This can go in there. The bed can be over here, because we're sleeping in this cave now. This is our home for the foreseeable future. Let's do it right here. Let's say this is the length of the village, right? This would be a good way to do it. Let's say this is the elevation I'm working with. That's what we're doing. We're going to have a chest. In fact, we're going to do a double chest. Just like that. And now we go this way. This will be a great way to test how much higher I need to build it compared to where the chest is now. I don't even think it needs to be that much higher. It's could almost be at the same level, really. Also, we are going to need way more space than this. Now I'm also thinking, we don't need to come in from both sides towards the vein that we're making that goes into the chest. We could come from one side only, so that it goes in. So like vein, in. New chest, vein, in. Actually, is that better? It's going to make the veins longer, but I think worth it. Hopefully I'm not going to emerge in the village at some point when I keep digging here. How far up is it? Okay, it's still quite a way away. That's good. I may need a little bit more height here. I think so for sure. Okay. Let's simulate a vein. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I'm excited. I kind of forgot how compact we managed to make it. This is gonna be super nice. We need a bit more space up here. Get some working lights in here. It's kind of atmospheric with the rain outside. I like it. Yeah, so we're only doing one side per vein, I would say. Okay, lovely. Now, I think I'm gonna need a bit more verticality here. Still not quite enough. You know what the coolest part about this is? All of this is gonna happen right underneath the village, which is so freaking badass. Now, I'm a little bit worried about how close we are to the surface here. Okay, we're sort of far away. Yeah, that's fine. That should be more than enough. Okay. Let's build the first one. And let's just say we do just like that. That's it, pretty much. On top of that, we're gonna need to do this, this, this. And let's say they all point out, just to keep it consistent, I guess, and beautiful. Like that. Up here, we're gonna have the master belt. Did I put that right? Yeah, I think so. Something like that, right? Beautiful. Just like that. Now, this guy is the filter. I need to... I'm gonna use cobblestone for this, I guess. Oh, wait, I needed to make this... One higher. One higher. I need more space. Space. Otherwise, I'm gonna be hitting my head. Okay, nice. So, remember, in our setup before, we had a... I actually forgot if it was a chest or not at the bottom, but I guess it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that we had this setup going. We had like that. I think I may need more space there. All right here, we did the inversion at the end. Oops, like that. Then we had a comparator. Actually, it was a repeater, because we don't care about the strength at the end. Like that. Go up like this. Whoops. Then we need the... we need to go one higher here. I cannot stand the ceiling. Okay. That's better. So here, we had a situation like that. Where this guy... actually, this guy wasn't there. We had this set up. Like that. Now I need to go a little higher. Again, I'm annoyed by the ceiling. Need comparator now. There. We need another hopper. I guess it was pointing this way. What the? Nope. Oh, no. Don't do that, please. Oh, wait, actually, no, this is fine. This is fine as it is. I had the right height before. This is totally fine. Like that. It's gonna power that. And then we have the belt upstairs. There. And this one is just gonna snake around. Oh my god, it's already so good! Actually, this is great, man. Okay. Right, so this one gets filled with whatever item we want. So we got the filter here. This is the random ass bullshit, I guess. And then we have... Oh, wait a minute. I guess I technically don't need the bottom... Actually, yeah, let's just leave it at that. It's fine for now. I'm going to use cobblestone for now. We're going to put that in. Here. Whoop. Like that. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get the height wrong? This one is on that one. Whoops. I can... Wait, did I just fuck this up? We need to go one deeper. Dang it. We don't need to go that high. Repeater? Oh, just click on that like that. Here we're gonna need a comparator. Let me just make it nice. Should be 41. Okay, good. Now we do the next one. Oh, actually, bad idea. I need to fill it out first, otherwise I can't get access to it. Like, actually, I'm just gonna... No, it's fine. I'm gonna have that on that keybind, so that I can quickly do this. Actually, I want the torch on 6. Like that. Now I need to have this on, let's say, 4. Make it a full stack. Dip, 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 dip. And then we go up here. And we go like this. Dip, dip, dip. And then we go boom. Boom. Also, we need to, of course, fix these, but, you know. Okay, we don't need to go actually that far. This is just a mock-up. It's just to see the height. And honestly, the height looks good so far. It doesn't really matter. I mean, this is fine. I'm happy with that. I mean, this could be the thing, right? Now, here's the question. When we have multiple chests, obviously this is good. But how can we do it without having too much space between the chests? That's like... the issue, I guess. Let's put down another chest. I guess they could come from the left side now, but then we have to alternate, and there would have to be some room in between. Maybe it makes more sense to do the sorting off-site, just so it can be a little more densely placed with the chests inside this room. Because if I do it like this, it's gonna take up, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least in between every chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Because this whole row right here, or column, however you want to look at it, is going to be for one chest, right? Each of these is an item. This whole row is considered a chest, right? So if we move everything off-site, now that we know the height is fine, all we need to do at the end is to simply route it back here. And we can do it in a much more dense fashion then. Like, this can be spread out like a big old factory somewhere, right? And then it comes in, like, right next to each other almost. Actually, right next to each other could be like this. Could be like a whole network, sprawling. Ah. And that's it. That's the solution. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna build it off-site. And it's gonna be wondrous. Let's get to it. Let's make a mock-up of that instead. So let's imagine off-site is somewhere back here. We just keep going. Now the question, of course, we don't even need to build it that far off-site. It just needs to be far away enough so that this extra distance here doesn't matter when we reach the box. Right? That's the point. So let's say I were to move this down 10 blocks. Boof, that way. Okay. Then we could technically fill in more of this. Ah, but we can never go down below and then come up again. We can only go down. So maybe we have different heights. In fact, what I really need to test here is, let's say I have this vein right here. This is a vein. I'm calling that a vein. Here's another vein. It comes from... shit. I mean, I'm gonna need to clear this out anyway, because this is where I'm actually making it. I have decided this is the spot for the storage. It's gonna happen down here. We're gonna bring it in off-site, of course, but it's gonna happen down here. And it's good to test these things before you go too crazy. I'm so happy that I spent so much time with R&D on this. Imagine how much more space I would have to use to get this shit working. I had a 3x3 size. That would be 9 total in size for what I can... It's like 3 times more efficient now. Compared to what I had, basically. Right? So now we're going to simulate. We're going to extrapolate. We're going to interpolate. Everything that rhymes with rate. I'm going to cover this up. For now. Let's leave that there as like a special. That's the entrance sign. In case we need it. Here comes the next feat. And now we're pretending that all of this is happening back there somewhere. No, actually, let's just pretend it's happening. This is off-site right now. We're pretending that. We're pretending this is off-site. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need to go a little further. And we only need to go up to this height. Oh man, I cannot wait for this to be finished and try it out for the first time. It's going to be such a momentous occasion. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. Right? Like that. Yeah, remove these chests. What was in that? Now, this is just a simulation. This one is a filter now. It's been done. Boop. It's filtering all the way down there. This one is filtering all the way down there. Like, hold on. Do we have issues with this? Can this mess things up? Wait. If we have a signal here at some point, it's gonna rub up against these. Ooh, good thing I just caught that. We may need to have one more separation. Yeah. I'm so glad I just realized. Oh, man. Very good. Very good. Very good. I love to simulate. So now we leave just a one gap here, so in case we end up with something like this, because remember, this over here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means at this point over here, there's going to be redstone dust, like this, right? And if this turns on at some point, it may mess up these guys. Ah, but hold on, does it? Because it only when it comes in from the bottom, no? Maybe I don't need to do that. Hold on. I think I just caught a lucky break. Because if I have a dude here, right, and this dude is powered by another dude, like that, and there's a chest down below. Oh, right, it does. Okay, good. So I was right. I should definitely leave a space. I'm glad I checked then. Very glad I checked. We're gonna leave this space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sorter. Here comes the thingy. Open your mouth. Here comes the airplane. Whee! Like that. Beautiful. This is off-site, by the way, simulated. It's not real. It's fake. It's not real. Don't think for a second that this is real. Now what are we gonna do? Now we're gonna do this. Here comes the big revelation. Obviously, we're not gonna connect it here. Come in like that. Just simulate it. Don't worry about this guy pointing down. It's just a simulation. This is off-site. And obviously, we're going to need to do a lot of... So when we reach over here, it's going to be an even longer chain coming in. It's going to be a bit of a mess. So that's why we need to build it quite far off. We're going to need a lot of hoppers. Now, I am starting to feel the flow a little bit again here, looking at this. Right. But yeah, this is basically the setup. And then this over here is where I hang out. And here are my chests. I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Hello? Hey! What the f... There we go. Like that. Boom. All this happens off-site. This is my corridor. Chests here. Chests here. I glide down that hallway like a lizard on ice. And boy, is it glorious. I am getting a little worried, though. Because this is a lot of hoppers. It's a lot. We may have to figure out some kind of replacement situation just for these parts where it's just transporting. You know? There's gotta be some way to do that even better. But, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can make more hoppers, but... It feels kind of naughty, right? Using so many hoppers. Doesn't feel right. Uh-oh. Cave in! My shovel is gone. Wonderful. That's too dark, though. There we go. Okay, so the question is, can I somehow stack these chests? The answer is yes, but only if I built the offsite facility what? 3, how many blocks higher? 2, like, maybe 3 blocks higher? So that we can always have some wiggle room to go down. You know what I mean? So if this whole facility is built 3 blocks higher, think of everything elevated up 3 blocks. That means we can have these veins coming in at different elevations. Right? So that we can have one coming in up here. Join that guy. We can have one come in up here. Join that guy, you know, and so on and so forth. And the reason I'm saying 3 blocks higher is because, well, I think the sweet spot for how many chests you want is 3. So, god damn it! There we go. Like that, right? That seems nice. Comes in like this. It's gonna be a bit of a tangled wire mess when the wires are considered hoppers, right? They're gonna go like... It's basically like making roller coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, the old game written in... What was it? Basic or whatever. I forgot what language it was made in, but it was like Insanity. But that's pretty much what it is. It's like making a roller coaster that goes in and out of itself, you know? Something like that. All right, that's the setup. That's the idea. We elevated 3, built it off-site. That means we got to go a little deeper here, though, because 3 up is going to be very close to the surface. Which also means that... Oh, we're going to lead a... Yeah, if we're going to elevate up 3, and we are going to use hoppers for every one of these chests, it's going to look like this at the end. And all these need to be guided to their own respective veins containing all of these. Which is going to take up a lot of space. Okay? This is actually not that bad. These individual veins here, with each individual item, is not that bad. Because the fact that I can take up only 1 row here is kind of crazy. Yeah. That's actually not a big issue. The big issue is the overall size of one of these sort of... What should we call them? So if these are... Let's just call them items. This is a category. This is a category... I don't even know. Machine. Yeah. Item machine. Category machine. And then we have the entire machine. It's just called the machine. The machine. Yeah. So the category machines are the real space takers. We're going to need a lot of space for that. In fact, we're going to need what amounts to a size like this for X amount of chests. And I think I have like, what is it? Maybe 20 chests in my home. Maybe I can reduce that by a bit. But something like that. Okay, it's time to write it down. Very important. Can't go to sleep yet. Obviously, all that I made down there was a mock-up. Get the book. Redstone. Sure, put that there for now. Okay. You know what? We should have a book for this. Why did I throw away the Future Ideas book? I need it now. Damn it. Maybe I changed the Fundamentals book. Actually, this is pretty good knowledge. Mob spawn at a minimum distance of 128 maximum spawn radius. 94% sure spherical. I'm pretty sure it's spherical. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay, this book is actually great. We're gonna leave that for more information later. Book, what about the notebook? Book of Redstone is fine. The machine consists of category machines. Each of those contain X amount of item machines. Item machines feed into veins. Veins feed. Oh, I should actually write. Master belt feeds into item machines. Into all item machines in all category machines. Good. Category machines feed into chests at different elevations. We are going to use storage room elevation +3 equals offsite sorting facility. Yep. That way we can feed items into chests, into 3 chests stacked on top of each other. Can't wait. I mean, there we go. All right. That's a good point to stop. Sorry about that. And there it is. We got the plan down. Now, I wrote it all comes together in the title. I didn't mean literally, I meant metaphorically. It all came together in my mind today, okay? Next time, it all physically comes together. What do you think of my idea? What do you think of the machine? With all the components, what do you think of my vision at the end there? Good, right? GG's, but when you see checkmate, look for better. Exactly! Rip future ideas. Yeah, I mean, it was empty, right? Oh god. We got double music. We can't have that. I'm sure you caused some aneurysms in the chat today. I hope I did. Just the good kind, though. The kind where you get, like, a nice cold shiver running up your back and it feels good. Throwing away the future ideas book was symbolic of something, I'm sure. You know, I had the same thought when I did it. I was thinking the exact same thing. This is kind of symbolic. And I half considered going down there, diving for it to get it back, you know? Don't forget to call Mom Liver. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna call her. Just gotta go get some food first. But don't worry, it wasn't urgent. I don't like Mom Liver name. Can we... We're not gonna use that. Stop that. It sounds horrible. Makes me very uncomfortable. Very impressive machine. Thank you. Thank you. Talos too soon? Maybe. In fact, I have another game in mind I'm gonna be starting very soon. A very short one. I think I'm gonna throw in some short games now. Because I'm doing all these long games. You know, Minecraft, Elden Ring, Cyberpunk. These are all incredibly long games. So we're gonna throw in something a little different. Do you guys have any suggestions for short games? I already have some in mind. But if you have any that you're thinking of right now, tell me now. And when I say short, I mean maybe like below 6 hours. You know, something like that. Nice try, Travioli. I heard Balatro is a forever thing. You start that game and you never stop. Voices of the Void. I'm waiting until that game is finished. You know, you guys have actually already mentioned pretty much 3 of those I've been considering, so... But since I haven't decided yet, you can think about what those could be. You can theory craft on that. But you already mentioned 3 of them. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. How much did we stream? 5 hours. Okay, wow, 5 hours? Went by? Holy crap. Well, I guess I did decline the... I declined the break the first time. You guys were spamming something. And it was a break, and I was like, not now, I'm too locked in. And I kind of forgot about time at that point. And then when I finally took a break, it was much later than I usually do. So I guess it kind of messed with my, you know, time thing. Have you considered Schedule 1? Yeah, but it's not done yet, right? It's in early access. I'm waiting for it to be finished. Man, KSP would be fun. Would you guys want to watch that? Maybe as kind of a Co-Carnage type cozy stream? Just throw it in sometimes. I think KSP would be a really nice stream game. But I've already played some of it though, guys. It's not going to be entirely blind. Then again, I played it back when there wasn't many updates, so... And it has been updated quite a lot since, so I don't know. What's KSP? Kerbal Space Program. It's a game about little green men that live on a fictional Earth called Kerbal. And you have to send them into space. You build your own space program. You build rockets and try to send them to, you know, the moon equivalent in that universe. Mars and all that. Don't play KSP 2? I'm not gonna. As soon as I saw the promotional material for KSP 2, long before the game came out, I knew it was gonna tank. I knew it. I just have a sixth sense when I see these trailers. I can tell. I knew it was gonna be a disaster. I was never hyped for it. It came out. It was a disaster, and I thought, I knew it. It was just the things they showed back then was just a complete disaster, and there's no way that was gonna end well. Although, why you continue saying poop and suck? I can't think of a better word. What is a good word for something that, you know, poops things out? Deposit and... Oh, actually, that's a... Yeah, but it's kind of long. Deposit and insert, it's too long. Push and pull? Oh, that's a good one! I like that. That's nice and short. Pop and pull? I like that even more. Pop and pull. That's a good one. Pop and pull. That's great. But wait, which one would be pop? That would be the poop, right? Or maybe just poop and pull. Poop and suck is best. It's not very family friendly, though. Not that I'm a family-friendly streamer. Who knows? Maybe I will be one day. Oh, you're right. It's not shit, it's poop. And I guess suck is not really a bad word either, you know? It's like sucking on a straw. It's normal word. I like pop and pull. That's really nice. Pop is when you... Or poop and pull. Poop and pull. That has a nice ring to it, right? You poop it out. That's way more... Like, because poop is always down. Pop is not necessarily something I imagine being going down. Then again, if you have the hoppers facing sidewards, it's not really a poop anymore. It's more... It could be like a... I don't know. Yeah, push is actually not bad. Give and take! Yo! Win? You win. That is actually so elegant, it's unbelievable. But I think if I incorporate that into my vocabulary, it's going to be very confusing when I say it. Because those words may be... I don't know. When you hear them, you think of other things in the moment, in the context. It's going to sound fun, I think. Poop and suck, give and take. Yeah. It's giving. It's giving birth. Should be eaten poop. Yeah, actually, that's nice. Eat and... Yeah, that's really good. Eat and poop. You guys have some great suggestions, man. If you're going with the digestive theme, yeah. I love that, Mr. Tanuki. I love saying your name. Thank you, Mr. Tanuki. You're the best, Mr. Tanuki. What are we even talking about? I have no idea. How do we get to this? Puke. Vomit is 2 syllables. Yeah, vomit is too long. It needs to be quick and hard-hitting. What is IBS? It's some kind of, internal... I don't know. I inspire you to build a red bunker? What do you mean a red bunker? Do you mean like my lab? Because if that's the case, hell yeah! It's pretty sick, right? I just need to have the roof be a little higher. Because it's a little too cramped vertically. IBS is when gut is very hurty. Okay, I understand that. I'm still shocked you made the... Oh, I didn't get to read that. I will do 7 blocks high. How many blocks do I do right now? Do I do 5 or something? It's not very high for me, is it? 5.5. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not very much either, no. I'm gonna take mine to 8 just to have it higher than yours. Makulhairan. Makulhairan. It's building on top of other things, right? Everything I've learned so far is always knowledge on top of old knowledge, and it keeps building up and up and up and up and up. Now, this machine right here, I'm not even done with it yet, right? But the individual components, the item machine right now, that in itself, I think took 15 hours. Or something. It's very close to that, I think. And I've been going around thinking about it too, outside of the game. So that's technically also taken up time. But the actual item machine, it's... Yeah, the sorter itself. The guy that, you know, takes the items and puts them down into the vein. That thing took me, like, at least 15 hours. And that's without considering all the pre-work before that. Learning all the steps needed to even get to that point, right? So it all builds on top of each other. Yeah, I learned a lot of basic shit. Yes. I think I may have even spent longer on the brewing machine. And it's nowhere near as elegant. I just cannot get that thing to work in a great way. I'm actually curious to know how many hours I possibly spent on that. But the brewing machine was at least 10 hours, I think. I spent longer on this? Oh, okay. I think I just have this memory of spending forever on the brewing machine. I've definitely been thinking about the brewing machine for ages. What's the next machine? I don't know. Depends what I need. I was tired of sorting my items, so I was like, fuck it, let's try and make it. I did do it one stream, but it was more of a proof of concept, Choose an Ace. And it was ugly as hell. There's no way that could be made into a proper machine. It was totally tailored to just these two different potions I was making, that I could switch between them. It was not working very well. The proof of concept was there, but it was very flaky. Oh yeah, the elevator. I also want to make that. Rotating bookcase too. I did not do it in one stream. There was multiple streams for sure. Because remember, I had the whole session where I was trying to calculate how long it took for the signal to go around the 20 seconds. Remember, I still don't understand that, by the way. But how to get like a 20-second difference between putting in the potion and taking it out when it's done and all that. I spent so much time on that. I think you guys are underestimating how much time I spent. I feel like you can make it so much better with the new knowledge. For sure. In fact, I can't wait to try some of those old ideas now that I know so much more. Do you ever think about asking simple yes or no questions to chat to know if you're on the right track? Very rarely. I've done it before if I think something may be a bug. If I'm like really sure something is a bug, I'll ask. I don't recall when I did it last though. How do you feel about people making highlights? That's cool. Go for it. I don't mind. Go nuts. What music is this? This is from Silent Hill 2 Remake. One of my favorite games of all time now that I played it. That game is living rent-free in my head. It is so freaking good. The story in that game, oh man. Whew. Just thinking about it right now, man, makes me get all these feelings again. What are you gonna eat tonight? Potatoes and sausages. I have potatoes already, but I'm going to go buy some sausages and probably some greens too. I saw the diorite compilation someone made. That guy was actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not Svensk Pølseret. It's just like a whole, it's like a baked potato. I'm just gonna have a sausage next to it, maybe some condiments, and a bit of greens. That's it. Not a specifically delicious meal at all. It's just, you know, something to eat. Using some leftovers. You thought the Silent Hill remake was horrible? Well, people have different opinions, right? I had a great time with it. Then again, I never did play the original, so maybe that changed my opinion on it. Who knows? Maybe if I had played the original, I would have different opinions. But as a game that I played, unbelievably good. For me, at least. It's from Silent Hill 2. Mukulharian. Mukulhari. I can't say your name. Mukulhayaran. Okay, guys. Also, that's a one big diorite you got there, Travioli. You use Gigantify. How do I do that? Gigantify? Diorite. Unrecognized command. I don't know how you did that. I want to do that. Can I do that? Oh, wait. I think I got it. See you guys. I'm going now. I'm gonna eat. See you later. Have a good evening. Thanks for watching, and thanks for subbing and hanging out. It's a pleasure. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.